Dennis apparently only has a fourth slot open left around.
It's rough, man. It's hard times out here. Food's out here burning all my spell slots. By Food's,
Okay,
I
at
mean,
least you have a class.
It's just Foos. I'm just walking up to him being like, fuck your spell slot.
to be fair, it's my bougie paladin friend who didn't want to turn into an ape, so I had to use fucking level
There you
7.
go.
Anyway, I'm still
There
bitter
you
about that. What we got?
So bitter that you immortalized it in a portrait.
Happy Saturday. How's it going? We're back for difficult terrain. We are in a fun mood. I think some of us are unfortunately not feeling super great, so it might be a slightly shorter stream today than usual. But we're still gonna be here. We're still gonna have some fun. But before we get started with anything, we'll run through everybody and let them introduce themselves and the characters that they're going to be playing tonight. So I will start with, I guess, Vogley, because she's wearing green and it's almost exactly the same color as Nirja's the outfit thingies.
Scarfy
So
scarf.
go
And
for
outfit
it,
and things. Hey everybody, I'm Vogley. I play Nirja Zarad, the bronze dragonborn fighter who burps lightning. Currently, she has her soul stuck in the weapon that she uses, along with a whole bunch of other souls and maybe some demons. And her mother is at the party as well, which is slightly stressful because she doesn't want to tell her mother she might have died. Anyway, moving forward, I'm going to pass it off to Dubinator.
Dubinator.
Hello, I'm the Dubs, father of the Nubs, husband to the Foos. I play Pedrono, the half-orc clerico, and he keeps the team alive. Yeah. Drop the fire beats Flandy.
Hello, I am the Flandies, and there are fire beats being dropped, allegedly. I'm playing Rylan. He's a classless furbolg. I don't even know if he has levels right now. It's
Classless purple.
no
I
class.
mean, he got no class.
What
No
was
class.
he before?
I hear he would have said that.
Classless.
Oh my god.
So that's that, and yeah, he's doing things. Dennis, take it away.
Big Rylan, no class, doing things. That's a hip hop album right there. Anyway, I do not play Rylan. I play Valen, who has a class, but he has no wisdom, and that's not really working out well for him. He is a wizard. He also doesn't have a lot of spell slots, which also he's having a bad time. It's this whole situation's a bad time. Like if you ever watch Stranger Things since like Will has a bad time, it's kind of this is Valen's night.
Will has a bad time.
It's just not a good time. He hates every minute of it and cannot wait to get out. He has things to do. He did get some ideas for future spells of varying levels of moral ethics built in, but he's got plans. So yeah, that's what he's doing. He's just scheming in the background, and I think Papaya is the last one. So I'm gonna pass it off to Maya Papaya. I will say beforehand, though, have you given any thought to Maya's Pariahs as your game name? At the very least, they could be a gang.
What?
Oh, yes. Oh my god.
I mean, for street urchins, maybe?
Hello, I am Maya of the Papaya variety. I play Irene. She's a sorcerer. She make things go boom. Partially because she is also powered by Phoenix. Phoenix also make things go boom. Together make big boom. That is my story. I'm here on Saturdays and also Fridays because that is when the Foozca channel goes live, and I'm in all the games. So, yeah. With that, I'm gonna pass it to Foos.
Fantastic. Thank you very much. But yeah, we're gonna be kind of changing things up over the next like month because our lovely Frandiferous will be leaving us not of his own volition. However, we'll be kind of doing some things possibly on
Being
Fridays.
kidnapped.
Being kidnapped. Yep, he's being kidnapped. Not by us, incredibly, but we might be doing some interest of cheeses on Fridays or whatever. We might see what's going on, but things might be changing up a little bit, but it'll be fun. I have honeys in my mouth, so it sounds like I'm chewing on that. It's because I am. But getting into the recap, essentially, the preventers have been invited to a sort of gala gathering of some kind, with the host being Mirtaswa. They're a target that they have been following for some time, with many important political and even kind of monstrous figures that are there. It's been a tenuous experience for all. Towards the not last episode, but the one before that, we started. They started getting into some of the events that were there. There seemed to be 6 in total, and with 3 down, 3 more to go. There were a few boons that were granted, but there were a few hazards or unhelpful
Detriments.
things, detriments, yeah, that were also had for the poor team. Uh, one of which pretty much immediately made Valen go like, "Fuck this shit! I'm not doing it ever again," and it's been fun. So, with the team kind of reeling from different things and trying to figure out as much as they can, they're kind of being pulled in different directions currently. We just finished the event called Split with Irene and Yurja last episode, and we are going to get into what is called In This Arm with Kodrono and Ryland is where we're going to be kind of picking up there. Before I get directly into that event, though, 2 things actually. I'm gonna do one while I'm asking Nenners actually for Valen, if there's anything he's going to be doing while the 2 teams are in their respective events.
You have pulled out my step cards. Of course, I'm going to be doing some scene.
Okay.
He has. He's gonna just start working on spells straight up. He has.
The wizard just pulls out a spell
He's-
book in the middle
yeah,
of this.
he's
It's
tapping
just
out.
like, I'm getting
He
to work.
doesn't have a spell book because he gave it to
Correct.
Jub. So, is there any place that? Where the fuck are my notes? Oh, I found it. Okay. Are there
Everywhere.
any?
Shuffle
You-
notes.
You gave them to Jub. What do you mean?
I gave my notes to Jub in real life.
Oh my god,
No,
Judge Hub in
good
real
God.
life.
That would be
Oh,
great.
God.
Anywho, he's gonna look
I
for
bet.
any kind of paper, stencil, anything that that's on
Oh, boy.
either offer or maybe in some cases, depending on how desperate you get, not on offer.
Mhm.
But he needs some scratch paper to start mapping out some spells.
All right, go ahead and give me an investigation check as you look around to find a place with some paper available for you.
If not, he might hit up his wizard dealer real quick.
It's wizard
Is this
dealer.
a person who just steals wizards?
Oh my god.
What kind of
Hey,
wizard?
you got any more of that vellum?
Want tall wizard?
Yeah,
Want strong wizard?
You got that good ink? You got that good
No,
ink?
it's Theron who's in
Oh,
gosh.
the market for 4 wizards.
Okay. That took a second to load for me, and I was like,
Yeah.
is it coming? What's going on? Yeah, but with a 20, you're noticing due to the events that are happening, and not only that, but just sort of the social nature of this gathering, there aren't a lot of places with paper. The one that is obvious to you is the one that it seems as though the team has been kind of avoiding for a little bit, and that is the courier system. Otherwise, you're not finding a lot of places to write, unfortunately.
Okay, he'll
So
go
I'm
back
still
to
here,
his
1 second.
wizard dealer then and see if he's got anything.
Okay. What's his name? Do you remember?
It's not Eve Cullis. It's Celesio.
Yes, correct. It is Say Less. No, it's Say Less. Yeah, I'll accept Say Less, yo. But yes, as you're doing that, I will also announce that Nenners, both you and my papaya, are the winners of the inspiration for last session. So the 2 of you have the 2d20 expiring inspirations. Alrighty. So yeah, and noticing that the courier system is the only one, you go back to Say Less. Who doesn't have any issues handing you any parchment, and it is nice quality, but as he's sort of handing it to you, we'll sort of mention there's not a lot of places to sort of sit here and write. A lot of couches and pillows and such. So you might have to look around, but you're welcome to as much as you'd like.
I thank you. I'll just need like maybe half a dozen pages and just some ink.
Sure.
Inspiration comes at strange times. I think I saw a table actually back by the women who hate me, so I'm gonna go take a look there. But thank you. I appreciate the assist. He's just gonna dig at it. I don't know if this is enough, but he'll just give him 5 gold to cover.
It seems like it's too much, but he takes it anyway and is
Okay.
all right. Good luck.
Thank you. And then he'll waddle back over because I think that looks like a table.
Are you pinging? Because I'm not. Hold on, I'm not sure where
That's
you are.
Hold up. It's my browser's being weird. It's on me. Hold up.
Big map is big.
Yeah, big map is big. It might be easier to draw with arrows rather than pinging because depending on where
I
we're
got it.
zoomed in.
Oh. Wow.
That looks like a table, right?
Oh, there it is, all the way over there. With the with the death coming.
Yeah.
Yes, they do have a little table over there. You're
Depending
welcome to
on the kind
come.
of dirty looks he's getting, he's just gonna do the Will Smith and be like, just like
Oh my
try
god!
to get the fuck
Just
out and
pull it
start.
out.
Yeah, start writing out.
Oh my god, that is amazing. Yeah, it's not too big of an issue. But yeah, we'll have you here working on something on the table with the ladies. But what'd you say?
I can whisper you what he's trying to work on if you want.
Sure.
Okay. And
Yes.
yeah, we can go bug the poor ladies whose lives are going to be on the line.
Although the ladies are fine, it's the men. We're going to Kojorno and Rylan.
Oh, that's right.
we're
There's a good
doing-
chance my to come back brain dead. All right.
Oh my god! All right, so with Valen writing out what he can for the spell, or for spells, or various ideas he has, we're gonna go to the in this arm room. So hold on as I switch back over, which currently has Kodrono, Ryland, and Lahiri. Almost said a totally different title, so I was like, don't say that. But yes, as you, the three of you are in this room, you're watching others sort of gather here as well. Rylan, you can't help but notice that there is a familiar furry-legged person in this room that you don't remember walking in. Doesn't seem to be making eye contact with you right now, but you do recognize that the satyr has slipped into the room at some point.
I thought it was dancing.
It was.
Oh boy. Ryland's going to position himself to where he's like strategically on the opposite side of the crystal.
Are you gonna take Kodrona with you, or are you just gonna shimmy off by yourself?
I don't think he's gonna say anything. I think he's just gonna like kind of like shimmy on by. He's not being discreet to Kodrona about it for sure, but
Okay. Kodrona, you are watching Rylan shuffle over to pretty much the opposite side of the room.
Kodrona will just follow in confused manners.
So yeah, so he's here. So I imagine you're probably going to go somewhere around here in terms of positioning, but feel free to go wherever you would like. As you are doing so, just going to the bottom. Why are you shifting around like that? All right,
he's
Ryland.
making his way around.
I see.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. How's it going?
You went all the way down there, and then you cut in between those two people. All right, Ryland is shuffling about, and you do notice that Lahiri sees you move, but doesn't otherwise move herself, and stays put. And much like the other event, eventually you see the familiar form of Mirtiswa in the crystal in the center, giving his sort of "we will be starting soon" warning, and taking a moment to look over each of the individuals in this room. And compared to the other events, it feels as though there are a few more bodies in here than the first two that had happened. But some of them
Hi,
look
I'm
like they
Rylan.
may have come together. But are you talking to one of them? the woman in front of you, as you're introducing yourself, sort of like turns slowly, and she's just incredibly pale, but dressed very nicely for the moment. Didn't seem
Like,
to come in with anybody.
Medical
seems to be on it.
disaster incoming pale, or like other
You can
than
give me a medicine check if Ryland would like to see, kind of deduce what's going on.
oh shit.
Oh shit!
Wow.
I thought we get so surprised when you roll well.
Doctor?
We're like, damn!
Doctor?
Yeah, doctor. It's the doctor bros. That's why. As she turns around, her skin is extremely pale. And at first, I think Ryland's natural I guess concern for people is like, oh, is she okay? Like, why is she this pale? Is this natural? What's going on? And then you were immediately reminded that you are without certain abilities at the moment. And as she kind of turns to face you, the red eyes kind of signify what Ryland was kind of thinking once he realized that it wasn't a health reason she was so pale, but rather an undead reason she is so pale. You find yourself speaking with a vampire woman as she turns to look in your direction. Hello, Ryland, you said?
Yes. Are you
What
enjoying
brings you here?
your time here? Oh, I guess we learned some things while we're in these. It's kind of interesting.
This is my first.
Best of luck to you.
She sort of nods her head. You too. And kind of turns back to face the crystal. So Ryland's is just making. I feel like he's making the exact faces that Flandy's making right now.
Accurate.
But yeah, that happens for a moment. And afterwards, the two of you hear Mirtiswa speaking again from the crystal. And so we have time to begin our event called In This On. This may feel a bit strange and isolating at times, but conversations will be private and experiences will be private as well. For this, there will be, I suppose, a stature that is necessary for this to take place. Now, if you could extend your arm as if welcoming someone to you. Close your eyes, and we all shall begin.
I feel like Ryland wanted to raise his hand. Again. Can he insight the private part?
Yeah,
That sounds
absolutely.
really bad. Yep.
Oh no,
Yep.
I didn't think about that.
It was after I
Yeah.
said it.
Yeah, no, you were good in my brain. I didn't make that. I didn't make that connection yet.
Same here.
He's just trying to see if he's like, obviously, I'm sure it's a stupid high DC, but like, private to him and us, or private to like just nobody else other than him.
Okay. Yeah, hit me with your insight check.
Ooh,
Yo,
a
let's
same
go,
roll. Look
Ryland.
at this.
Let's go.
Oh
Look
yeah.
at this.
You are kind of getting the idea that it is similar to the other events that you've gone through, where or even the like sort of statue situation where you could see there was a statue or you could see your companions beside you. You couldn't communicate otherwise or see what's going on with each other. So if it is another situation in which you can still see everybody, it doesn't seem as though there's going to be overlap in terms of the information that is shared that way. But you also imagine that he's probably looped into whatever conversation is had.
All right, now I'm sad because I just realized I had 2 back-to-back good rolls, so my DC roll from the beginning of this is gonna be amazing.
I was thinking the same. I was like, I feel kind of bad. We'll see how it goes because I don't remember. This is a pretty good stat for you anyway. But and assuming the event will not continue unless and you kind of feel a bit of a pause in the room, but it doesn't seem to take place until all eyes are closed and one arm is extended from each individual. And
Rylan will kind of shimmy himself to where his arm's not like gonna hit the undead lady. Just-
Yeah, just to reposition a little bit. And yeah, assuming that the two of you go ahead and
Yeah,
do that.
respect space.
Yes. Please go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw,
Sure,
the two of you.
shit. No, absolutely.
I used to be good at those.
Oops, I forgot to.
You're so very good at those.
God damn, I hate that gif. Gif in Discord.
It's not 25 though.
It's not 25 though, correct? But
Shit.
this DC is not 25. But
We don't know.
anyone from Kodorono as well?
I'm waiting for my character sheet.
Okay.
It's con save?
Yes.
Almost there.
Almost there.
So close.
hmm
Oh shit. It's
Also,
fucking-
Maya, I'm sure you saw, but Kit gave you a D4 inspiration. You did not see it. Okay, that was at the very, very beginning. Like the second we were on our
Yeah.
starting screen, Kit gave the inspiration.
Kit's great at that. Thank you, Kit.
Yep.
That's gotta be good
shit.
enough.
Hold on.
That's gotta be good enough. I don't.
That's gotta be good enough. Unfortunately, the DC is not 25, but it is not 20 or 18 either. So at the
It's
start of
26.
this, it's not 20. It's not higher. It's absolutely not higher. Good God. Can you imagine? It's like, don't worry, guys. It's not 25. It's actually 36.
The
luck.
only way you can win is by rolling in that 20. Good luck.
Yeah, no.
Disadvantage.
You also you're kind of coming to realize that this is sort of setting the stage for whatever it is, and that there's a moment where perhaps you could have influenced the answer a little bit had your constitution been a bit higher, or you would have been able to withstand this sort of uneasy feeling that you are getting from this event already. As your hand is extended, your arm is extended, and your eyes are closed, you're already starting to feel what seems like numerous fingers kind of crawling up your hand, starting at the very tips of your fingers and slowly kind of walking its way up towards your arm. But it's not just one hand, it's many. I need both of you to roll me a d6, please.
Hmm.
I was trying to find a little sad face icon to put on Roland's token.
Mm-hmm.
One second.
Oh, I hate that
There you
so
go.
much.
Oh my god, you guys rolled the same thing.
Yeah.
All right. So, I'm gonna whisper you a question, and you both have to kind of consider it, and then tell me what your answer is. And you can say that out loud. You don't have to whisper back your answer. But give me just 1 second. Da,
23.
da, da.
Oh no, the question didn't come through yet.
Wait, what happened? Oh,
What?
for what I was sending to you. Oh my god. Oh. And oh god dang it. I put Kodorono and it was like, there's no player named Kodorono. And I'm like, that's correct. I'm sorry. It's coming to you. Okay.
Okay. How much wood can a woodchuck? Just kidding.
Yeah. Good question.
Say what?
Oh, easy answer. All right, I got you.
Okay. I will start with
I was
Ryland
like-
as he's.
I was
ahead.
trying to think. I was like, who would it be?
Flandy, would you like to describe who this person is?
Yeah, she's a bitch. She likes apothecaries of the medalist kind, and she's talked to one of my friends very recently.
That definitely narrows it down.
It does not like, all that much. There's a lot of ladies who don't like you. I'm trying to make sure I'm getting the correct one.
Talona.
She in this. Okay, that's what I thought. All right. The apothecary part is what threw me, and I was like, "Wait, what?" Okay, gotcha.
I was just playing on poisons.
Yeah, no, I got you now. But apothecaries can mean so many things, and that's why I was like,
Yeah.
there's a lot of things that can be made in there. But as the fingers are kind of working their way up your arm, by the time it sort of gets to your shoulder, some of the hands seem to disappear in that time, and instead it's just one. And with the hand that kind of wraps around your shoulder a bit, the arm that you have extended, you feel as though now you are sort of almost like hugging a body in a way that has now taken form beside you. And as you sort of turn to open your eyes, you see.
Before he does it, I think he's gonna say, "This is Talona."
With your eyes still closed, you don't get an answer.
I think he's gonna wait an awkward amount of time before he opens his eyes.
That's totally fine. But you feel like sort of thick, silky hair kind of pooling over one end of your arm, the back half of it. You feel sort of just a cold body against your hands, and you're a tall boy, but she seems to be just a little bit taller than you. And you can feel one hand sort of against your shoulder and the other centered on your chest. But no answer.
He'll very reluctantly open.
And as you do, you recognize the second form of Talona that showed up in the Preventer household, the representation of the goddess that she brought to you after you had successfully defeated her avatar. But in this space, the room feels a little bit dimmer, and you can see everyone else with arms that are sort of extended. But while Talona is crisp and you can touch and feel and smell and interact with her as though she is there, in glancing around the room, you can see that there are sort of blurry apparitions in the arms of everybody else in this room. And you can't recognize any of them, not even colors. But Talona is very sharp, very clear, and very much looking directly down at you. Well, I'll leave you there for a second.
Yep. Not great.
Not great.
Kadrono?
Yep, Kadrono.
I
Who...
guess it's that Mirror Man.
The beach.
Mirror
All right.
Face. Recent memories.
Yeah, he's done some. As you stand, rather than sort of the soft, silky hair or even like flesh of Talona that Ryland was feeling, instead you feel almost like granite, like a statue is placed in that arm that is extended. The other hands disappear as the one hand sort of holds your shoulder instead. And it's cold. It's cold and it's porous and it's strange to feel, but it's also rigid. And now that you're starting to realize it, there feels like there's almost like an atmosphere of almost like a static electricity in the air. That the previous interactions were combat, and that wasn't necessarily the greatest of times to take a moment to really take in the scene or the senses you were getting. But now you feel as though it almost feels like lightning's about to strike. But as you open your eyes, you see the mirror assassin standing in your arm, looking in your direction with the hood still in place, but the mirror there, and your face reflected back at you. And with that, I will come back to Ryland, who has Talona staring at him right now. With a sort of neutral expression right now.
Hello.
Hello.
Right.
Am I supposed to lead the dialogue here?
That's how this works.
Tell her her hair looks nice.
That was already unsuccessful once. Brr.
Any other rules I should know about before we begin, I guess?
that you have limited time.
Am I supposed to ask questions or am I supposed to tell you things?
It is whatever you would like. What would you like to say to me? What would you like to ask of me?
Rayla like kind of ponders for a minute. I think I forgive you.
You think? Or are you trying to?
I don't know where he's at yet. um, in a sense, without you, I wouldn't have met my friends and second family.
Correct.
Yet you still pose a large threat to my village and my people.
Correct.
It is our way to let go. And while I've been gone away, I think I'm still capable.
What a true test that would be.
I guess it depends on this final rune. What becomes of that?
I imagine you'll guard it for as long as you can. Until you have other options.
I think Valen will help with that. But to your first question, I think I do forgive you for the markings and the unintentional banishment. I don't know if I can forgive you yet for what it means.
Understandable. And big.
Well, if there's anything this place has taught me, it's I have to remember my roots.
I imagine that's the only reason you're standing right now. You don't look yourself.
Are you actually Talana? Or
Does
you
that
just...
actually matter?
I think Valen would be interested.
Valen's not here, is he?
Well, he lost something too.
And yet, you go about it in different ways.
Part of what makes us us.
Exactly.
Is there anything you would like to say to me?
Yes. Actually, I saved you. You were an in to something that others were interested in. And others who were searching for solace in me were in the area at the right time. You became a catalyst as opposed to a victim. Cracks open the notes. I like heard the book open. Netters, get out of here. So good.
I had the same thought when I asked that. Like, I imagined it was going to turn into like one of those scenes where like the colors in the room just invert and it's like evil mode. Like, you are the worst. Fuck you. I will take everything you are. Does Rylan Does this like trigger any memories for Ryland?
Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. I will let you choose between a history check or a wisdom saving throw. And I think this is more in terms of how Ryland would try and go about it. If he's sort of leaning into this experience and whatever is happening to him and the Talona that is in his arm right now, then it would likely be the wisdom saving throw. If it's something that on his own, Ryland is trying to parse together things that he might remember or kind of be able to think his way through, then history check.
Oh, I gotta give you a wisdom save or wisdom check first in the first go,
Okay.
and then I'll let you give the answer to that question.
Yeah, no, sounds good.
Okay, we're doing the wisdom save.
Okay.
Oh lordy.
Oh gosh.
I don't know where there. Oh shit! All right, there it is.
Yeah. Is that including your aura?
No, I think it's turned off. I have a -5 to everything right now.
Okay. Do paladins
Just
get
double check.
bonus to wisdom naturally? I mean, I don't remember, so I could totally use your.
I think it's because I'm a furbolg or whatever.
That would affect your saving throw.
Double checking. That dice just now rolled on my screen.
Wow. That's a bit of a wisdom and charisma, exactly. Okay, so you get your proficiency to it naturally as a paladin. I kept thinking it was strength for some reason. That's why I was like, wait a minute. But no.
No.
Yeah. As you're sort of leaning into this experience and trying to remember bits and pieces, a lot of things are sort of fuzzy about what has happened to you in your past, and especially when the markings were given to you. But some details are starting to kind of simmer back up to the surface, and the ones that do are Ryland being the curious furbolg that he was, sort of just being in the forest, just in around his homeland, close to the border of where his family likes to sort of stay, his tribe, but soon starts hearing voices overlapping that sound like they're arguing. And furbolgs are great at being undetected, and Ryland at the time was convinced he could find out what was going on without being seen, and does so successfully.
Turn back, little Ryland.
No, Ryland. And as he does so, recognizes a familiar figure of a sort of decrepit looking woman with green skin and numerous warts all over her body, in a patch of grass that's just strangely greenish yellow and not a regular patch of grass that you've seen in the area. Just Ryland's knowledge of nature in the space, he understood that was unusual. Seemed to be arguing with someone else. And the person, just from your vantage point, wasn't quite clear at the moment, but wings and horns and a tail, and just the sort of slightly reddish tinged skin is enough for him to understand that this is certainly a fiendish creature of some kind. But the two seem to be arguing about something in a language that Ryland did not understand. And the memories are kind of fuzzy in ways. You don't remember exact words, exact sounds, just that they were arguing. And at some point, the hag that you remember dealing with Valen, almost seemingly out of nowhere, as Ryland was not moving at the moment, but for no fault of your own, her eyes just seem to snap in your general direction, and after that, the memory starts to kind of fizzle a bit. But with Talona still sort of looking down at you, this information filters in, and she continues. A pact of some kind was made. And because you were there, a decision was made to keep you alive.
Huh. Well, thank you. I think.
You're welcome.
So, why the poison weapon then? Is that their doing?
It's a important piece of an attempt to keep some folks out of reach of your host.
What? My host? I don't understand.
As she stands with you, with her sort of looking down in your direction, just the way you're facing, from behind, you can still see the crystal with Mirtiswa, and he wasn't looking at the moment, but after that, you see his head sort of turn and his body like float in your general direction. Still within the crystal, but just sort of attention at you now.
Is Ryland like putting two together?
Yeah.
Okay. As she said, it was put there to keep it away from him.
It was put there to keep certain things out of his reach.
Does Ryland understand this means like, be cool, the cops are here?
Yeah, give me an insight check. You know,
Is he
be
getting
cool, man. Be cool. Shut the fuck up.
the cops vibe? Oh shit!
You are starting to realize that not only, I think this is also just kind of combining with the information you already had about Tolona, especially in her wanting to get rid of a person who is clearly an assassin for Mirtiswa. She very much does not like your host. And whatever is going on with your face and whatever that weapon might be, it sounds like she's saying it has to do with
What's going on?
combating him.
I get my sister.
I feel like with that too, that's like it jogged Flandy's memory, which I'm sure it would have jogged Ryland's memory. The like, that's why there's M's now instead of the Tolona things and whatever, or V.V. It was right. It got changed into his bitch ass shit, right?
It got changed into V's, yeah. So like each of the triangles were replaced with a V.
I think I understand. Now. Maybe not fully.
Definitely not fully.
Definitely not fully.
Death and poison are natural. He is not.
Sorry, I'm writing that down really slowly because it sounds important.
It's okay. You don't need to say that part out loud. Oh my
Is
god,
he still...
hold on.
Oh, his dub's already out. My man.
Oh, hi. You did it again. You watched your son sleep and it put you to sleep.
Adorable.
Oh my god. I saw his head down for a bit. I was like, I think he's just watching it. But
I
then
love
it's like,
that.
oh no, he's really slouching over there.
Get the pillow.
You're okay.
Just in case.
Yeah, it's close to him. I'm sorry.
Ryland, is the irate Swami still looking? Is he still paying attention?
Yes.
He's at that point. He's going to say, "Thank you. I think this is a very important lesson on something that I thought I did well, and I think I let go a little bit. But everyone's redeemable, I guess. He's saying that a little bit more elegant. He's saying that pack plas, I'm clicking the tab, I'm delaying. Hold on.
You're not paladin anymore. You can get away with shit.
Turns into guttural noises.
Accept the cake. Oh no.
gosh.
But yeah, he's like, how easy it is to forget the trueness of one's intentions. Thank you.
Sometimes the truth isn't readily available. But as you
Fira,
mentioned, your
or not
roots are important. But your roots are very rarely visible.
Is she attacking the roots of the elder tree thing?
Oh my god. Oh shit! Hit me with a intelligence check. Just a quick
Bullshit.
check. Just hit me with a check.
Can Valen help from downtown?
He doesn't need it. Let's go. Woo! She said roots like 3 times. Is great. Let's go.
Fucking let's go. Ryland, you know that there's important things that your family protects. The roots of that tree are certainly magical for many reasons, both sentimental and actually in a sort of divine nature as well. But what made it so incredible is that it seemed to connect lives of some kind, sentience of some kind.
Oh.
Like you were able to sort of connect with other trees, other plants, other animals as well, just anything that was living, almost effortlessly. And they didn't have to be aware of it. It was just a connection. It took a little bit of training, of course, and that's why you were often guided when doing so. But some of the masters and the elders could all do it seamlessly and also never necessarily needing to be at the tree. They could do it from various spaces. And if whatever is happening, you know that souls are important. Maybe that tree has some connection to souls, and with that effortless connection, that's probably a target.
Well, shit. He's gonna keep that epiphany to himself, and follow that up with, I owe you an apology.
Ew.
I've held more hate and resentment in my heart than I realized.
Both natural and normal in these circumstances.
It's rare for
Turns
us.
to poison for a solution. For lives, that is.
He kind of like
I
ponders that
am-
for a minute.
Go ahead.
He's just trying to think of like any medicinal, like where it's like, oh, you got to use the poison to kill off the bad stuff, and then you treat it with.
Yeah. But afterwards, she continues. I have never been a figure that has been often worshipped, cherished, or followed. That has been to my advantage in this case. Those who are more obvious have been targeted. Things are shifting both for the divine as well for the fiendish. But in laying low, as I have, hiding in the shadows and with not many to look in my direction, I act.
All right, so I'm still like. Well, as we discussed earlier, your realm is rather important to the natural order of things, and without you, we would be in a much worse world.
I am necessary.
can't remember. Did she say anything special when she was in like her "you passed the test" form that would be like, "Yo, I'm gonna hint at that real quick."
Oh my god, she said a lot of things.
She
Is it
did.
in reference? Is it in reference to like a specific thing, or
He's
obviously Rylan
trying
was there as well.
to, yeah, he's trying to like low key give a connection of. Is he gone again? Oh.
Yeah,
He's trying to like verify and be like, "Are you?" And say something that only like
Oh, I see.
he would have gotten from that piece of it, without like
Mhm.
good old. I want to call him Epsom salt because he makes us just as mad, but
I would say maybe not a specific word, or not a specific like saying or anything like that, but perhaps something that is in reference to my fucking gift, in reference to what had happened there. So like if Ryland even says like, you know, we took down that avatar or something like that, sort of like a reference to it directly that she might be able to react to, which might be something he can glean is
okay.
true or not. But
And the avatar, it was snake-like, if I recall correctly.
yes, yep.
Okay. He's going to say then, I appreciate the fight with your scorpion avatar. It was quite the challenge. And like, he's trying to like low key like.
You watch her tilt her head for a moment, and then perhaps that's what this one has done, but not me.
This one being, all right, Tommy.
No. You recognize that it's not him.
Wait, what? I'm confused. Flighty's confused.
No, I know. That's
What?
You're okay. You're okay. Give me another intelligence check. Let's see if Ryland can piece some of this together.
Oh boy, I'm running out of luck here.
You're doing very well.
I needed that for the next
Oh,
roll that I'm gonna have to do here in a minute.
Fucking hell, yes. Strangely, I think, and part of it is maybe him giving into this and just sort of like, I'm in both feet. We're testing some shit out. Let's just see what the hell is happening here. The way she says it makes it sound like almost in a way that like a family member would be like, must get it from that side of the family, kind of like there's a sort of like within close boundaries reference there that you picked up on, and it did confuse you initially. But the more of these events that are happening, the more interactions that you're having while you're here, it sounds like she's a representation of herself, but not of the Talona you know, of a different Talona. And then your mind kind of goes back to the first event that you went to with your statue, and you spoke to yourself. And it wasn't yourself, it was a different Ryland. Somehow, Mirtiswa seems to be pulling on different versions of whoever you are interacting with. And you are likely speaking to a Talona who knows of you, but has never interacted with you specifically.
Huh. Interesting. I have a favor to ask.
Asking a goddess for a favor?
Especially that one.
If you would, and he'll kind of do a bow. Little curtsy or something.
Ask. I will consider.
I think I've figured some things out. I know. quite a big feat for someone like me. Can you tell me something that when I attempt to speak to you next, you know came from you?
I suspect you won't speak to me again.
He kind of gives the like.
And Talona winks back. No. She just kind of holds your stare, but doesn't.
So I don't know if I'm doing a good job. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. But he's trying to get her to tell him something that only she would know. So that way, if he talks to her again in this world, she'd be
Yes.
like, "Whoa, wait a minute, what the fuck?"
Yes. She understands what you're going for, but she seems to think that that's probably not possible.
He looks back at, "Yeah, right, Swami, Mirta Swa." And
You see the black eyes looking back at you.
as he's looking at him, he's speaking to her, and I think we've uncovered something here that's of interest to all parties.
You see Mirtriswa smile slightly. And just continue watching. But Talona in your arm just responds. I figured you'd get there eventually. You just needed to dive right in.
Yeah, Rylan's definitely gonna do the gig is up moment. He's gonna be like, "Well, if that Rylan's anything like me, I think he knows very well."
He's not as in as good a place as you.
Is there any way I can help him?
No? A very you question, but no.
Has he met Valen?
No.
Rylan's like thinking for a second. It's like, do I take the jump and ask? Fuck it, I'm gonna ask. Like, if she's looking at him, she can tell there's a question there. And he's gonna,
Yeah, she doesn't respond. Or she just watches, essentially.
Did he continue on the path in that realm? Wouldn't you probably despise?
Not in the way you expect.
Referring to Valen, not Ryland. Can you make sure they meet? I understand that's a lot to ask.
Oh, roll me a perception check.
Oh boy. Here's
Also,
alright,
I
ready
drank
for
a shit ton of water and I'm gonna have to pee soon, so I'm gonna take a break very soon. Oh, look here. Flandy, what is going on, dude? You're rolling so good tonight. I'm so happy for you. I'm so proud. But as you ask this question, you initially see kind of like almost like an insult, like not here to do your bidding.
Yeah.
Like I am who I am. You are a speck, and not even from my world in a way. Like an amazing amount of like. But it simmers for a bit, and then you see her sort of like blinking as though she's thinking to herself. If it's easy enough.
Can he hug this arm aberration thing?
She's already kind of half hugged with you right now. Yeah, all you have to do is kind of use the other hand, the other arm.
He'll ask first. Like, can I give you a hug?
You see, like, just abject confusion over her face before. If it would please you.
So I have a feeling Ryland's like, if this was anyone else, he probably would have been like, it seems like you don't get hugged off. Maybe you just need a hug. Is that like that's kind of the thoughts going in his head? Like initially this was for me. Now it's definitely for you.
That's for you.
He's just gonna give alternate Talona a hug, and as he's in the hug, say thank you.
The hand that was against your chest kind of shifts, and like you almost feel like hover hand on your back, and you mostly feel sort of like the coolness of her skin just kind of hovering behind you, but it never quite makes contact. But she accepts the hug and just sort of stays silent, but otherwise you can still feel her standing there in all of her goddess sort of energy, but also that embrace. You are hugging death, and it doesn't refuse you.
I don't like it
And
anymore.
as you are standing there, you kind of feel her head tilts just for a moment, and then I believe our time is up. Good luck.
Likewise.
And you start to
Thank
kind of
you.
feel the vision starting to kind of pull away from you, and you didn't realize it, but there was weight in your arms. There was like, the tactile feeling of her actually being there, and you start to feel it kind of fade away from you in this moment. And you're starting to see everyone else kind of pulling out at the same time. But we'll take a break here because I need to do Codronos, and I need to pee, and then and then you get to kind of have your moment of everyone being in the same room.
You
So
sure
I'm
you don't
gonna
want my roll first?
no, not yet. We're gonna do that later.
don't
But we're
like
gonna take a
you
quick
so
break
much.
because I gotta pee so bad.
Well, you can take
All
Talona
right.
home to your mama. What are you doing?
I'm gonna. It's gonna be kind of quick because I'll have us take another break a little bit later. So it's 9:44. So we'll be back at, let's just say, 9:50 for a quick break, and then we'll be back. We'll take another quick break later.
Yay.
Yeah.
See you in a minute.
Centipede.
Millipedes.
Oh.
Oh, we just okay. Cool. Oh, whoa, hold on. Pardon me. Excuse me. We changed music, and the last song was like very quiet. I had it very loud, so I imagine on stream this song was crazy loud initially, and I just lowered it. So hopefully,
Who's that here, definite foe?
this song was much louder than the other. I wasn't ready for it. But yes, we come back from our quick break with Ryland kind of completing his event called In This Arm. And we're actually going to move over to Kodrono, who does not have a goddess in his arm, but instead has an assassin. It's very funny because the two of you pick things that are very much associated with death. So it's like the boys go into In This Arm and they both have representations of death hugging them. But we go to Kodrono, who has the mirror assassin, still in his full sort of cloak and hood, standing with your arm around him and his arm on your shoulder, with his mirrored face staring in your direction. But you kind of are getting the idea that he's waiting for you to speak.
He's gonna be like, stare at him. Eventually, like, hello.
It takes a moment, but echoing in your head as if kind of spoken in a cave, a voice responds to you. Hello?
Does Pedro remember if you talked while he was getting stabbed?
I would say you remember that he never spoke to you. I'm gonna put his artwork on the map too, so you remember. Who are you looking at right now?
Go get that man some lotion.
Yeah, he's a dry motherfucker.
And you're being dusty.
This is actually Larry. But yes, this is the first time you've heard a voice associated with this creature.
Hmm. Man, I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, weird is certainly the description.
Like, are you a demon or undead?
Again, echoing in your mind, you hear, neither demon, neither undead. I am created.
What was that violent dude or whatever his name was?
Oh, you don't know his name either.
Or what do we call him?
In characterly, what do you guys call the Bobard bitch?
Oh, bitch.
No.
I mean, we kind of do. We call him the
Big
bitch.
bitch.
I feel like there was the musician or something. I don't remember. Yeah.
Violinist or something?
Sure, you can say the violinist. That works.
He's a bitch. And we gonna get him.
Were you created by the violin dude?
No. We were both assigned.
Be truthful.
I am.
Who is that guy?
Who is who?
Violin person.
Identities are irrelevant to me.
Damn it. Have you heard him be addressed as a specific name?
I have heard his title.
I'll take it. What is it?
Rubato.
Say what? Movado?
Rubato.
Domo arigato, Mr. Rubat.
Man, he's just dancing in the background. Oh my god.
Mulatto.
I'm assuming all the spellings are coming in. Oh my god.
Hey, Vulgar.
Hey, I got it! Yay!
I guess you'll ask. Just. Can you die?
Not living.
Can you get uncreated? Through force and violence.
The ingredients necessary for my reconstruction can be destroyed.
So you probably need to be.
Ask him if he's for sale. We got a tiefling we gotta get rid of.
Could you come here and kill this man?
Can you go around killing the Get Yankees things?
For real, for Maya. One interaction was like, do you need a hug? And the other's like, how do I kill you?
Let's see. Said the ingredients need to be blah blah blah.
Essentially, he's saying, you're gleaning that there need to be certain components to have him be rebuilt. And if those are taken away or tampered with in some way, then he will not be able to be rebuilt if he gets destroyed. Hey, Daddy Rollins, how's it going? It's good.
Imagine banishment or something would work.
What'd you say?
Banishment, probably. I don't know. Let's see. What else? Am I your only target right now? No, wait, there's like a bunch of this. Never mind.
You can still ask.
Yeah. Who are your targets?
Targets currently: Kodrono, Corvira, Mytho, Kalsvena. Flynn is freaking out, and it's just.
Are you? He's gonna ask. Are you in this room or in this building?
I am not here.
Yeah, you better not be. No.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
Hi, buddy. Oh, yeah.
Snub's being adorable. No.
Looked at me and then yawned.
Ask him about his IFF system. Maybe we can reprogram him. Then there's...
Oh, I.
Oh my gosh. Hey, Anita! What's up?
Oh my god. at that trauma you put on people.
I don't need you saying it like that. No.
Yes!
Oh
Yes!
man!
When Dub says that, we are validated, boys. She's been gaslighting us for weeks. She's the child master.
Get out of here. Darkest campaign is still legacy. Take that. That is. I don't know if you had another question in mind or if.
He was totally asking where Cloud's Venom was. That's totally, yep. I heard him say it.
Yep.
Mm.
Or what portal he uses to get to you.
Oh wait, didn't we kill Cosmeta? I guess you'd like, could be like, I thought we killed Cosmeta.
You did, but possibly pulled back.
Like into the shadow fell or some shit? What? Is that right?
You killed her in the Shadowfell, yeah.
I thought she came out. No.
Huh?
She came out. No.
No, she died. Well,
We
you
killed
killed her in the
both.
material plane, and then she retreated to the Shadowfell, and then you guys killed her in the Shadowfell.
That was supposed to be it, that bitch.
Yeah. What the
That's
hell?
supposed to be it.
Okay, where's she? Where's Cosmeta? I thought we killed her. The fuck?
Soul is being placed.
God, what the fuck?
That thing just don't die.
What? So, where's her soul?
Tugging between 3 targets.
Can you name them? Can you name them?
2 have no name.
I'd bet.
Last Kemen.
Kemen? Kemen as in the Githyanki brother of Valen?
Yes.
That's some dark shit, man. What's going on? As in the guy that's in our group for the past weeks or so.
Yes.
We've been very close to it, and you fought with?
Yes. Not current holder of Cosvena. But could be destination.
Why are you after us and those targets?
I was created and summoned for a task. I don't question why,
Blah, blah, blah.
but you are one of my tasks.
Yeah.
Who created you?
Right, so Kevin is like some soul dude, and you know we think he's just a dumb fighter.
He could be both.
Soul stealing dude.
Mhm.
And then we met Kemet for some wacky jacky shit.
Mhm.
Now I really want snacks.
Go
I
get some
didn't
snacks.
get snacks.
Hi, Nubs. Behind
I know. I saw. I'm trying not to look. Lady, I hear
It's
trying
just
to
your
sabotage
friendly
me.
reminder that you're dipping into darkness.
Look at his face. Okay. Sorry. Right. Don't look. You're rude to him too. The cat's in his actual lap,
Oh.
and he's still looking.
No, he walked away.
Oh, he did. Okay. Never mind. As we were If you don't have any more questions, that's fine too. I just want to make sure you have time.
Oh my god.
There's something very unflattering and adorable about that particular picture.
Yeah, he's the best buddy.
Aw, hey Nubs.
Oh my god.
It's just slideshow of all these pictures. Oh, here's a cousin.
Oh, that's his cousin, yeah.
Hello,
He
baby.
looks like he picked them up while they were napping. While he was napping.
He was trying to get
Very
comfy in the
tired.
lap.
Oh.
I've been gone for a week, so he's like been trying to get caught up on that, and I think he realizes I'm about to leave again.
Oh, that's so sad.
So he's been super lovey-dovey today.
Oh.
Anita's killing me.
Hi, baby.
No. Anyway, Stubbs, as you were, sorry.
Where are you right now?
In city. Kimate Kimane.
You got a building number?
I am unaware of labels. Underground.
Underground. Oh, cool.
He's in that bitch-ass lair.
With a bunch of
Tell him to get my stick.
We gonna get him. Go get his whole.
Tell him to get my stick! Okay, sorry. Did you say with a bunch of animals?
Yeah, I mean, like, with a bunch of, like, animal wranglers or whatever the fuck they were, poachers, but no.
Oh, I see what you mean. Gotcha.
But, how do we get access to this underground?
Access can be found above ground.
Yep, that's
In a building.
Can help.
However,
Things kept it off.
there is divine dampening surrounding the building. You may struggle.
Near or far from here? Or near or far from where you stabbed me?
Not long.
Far.
A minutes long walk.
Oh, cool.
My, you just got another inspiration.
Let's see. I guess Kadron will take his other arm and place it on his shoulder, like, thank you for the information. I guess you're not doing this personally.
It is never personal. I am void of emotion. I do look forward to our next encounter.
You
I
take
do
joy
not.
It's like, okay. What, does that mean you take joy in doing your assignments?
I take joy in a difficult target.
That's emotions. All of that's emotions.
Who is your most difficult target so far?
Mytho.
Because you haven't stabbed.
I have.
Oh, do we know that? Shit. Nope. Was that before or after me?
I have stabbed you in 2 separate locations.
Did he? I don't remember.
He stabbed you in the desert too, because you guys met him in a sandstorm, and then He didn't do as much damage to you then. He did a decent amount of this. Nanners. Oh my god. You guys are killing me. I'm sorry. Yeah, anyway, he was asking if you're asking before, he's asking which encounter.
The one in the house.
Correct. I attacked him before I attacked you.
In the house.
Correct.
Interesting. Okay. I don't know. I guess that's it.
Okay.
Figured time would run out by now.
Yeah, time would be running out very soon. But I just wanted to make sure if you had anything else. But with that, you, much like Ryland, are starting to see the rest of the room kind of come into clarity. With the vision and the feeling and the weight of the hand on your shoulder slowly disappearing, and everyone else's sort of vague, blurry figures that you couldn't make out in detail, but you could tell others were in the other people's arms, started disappearing one by one. And soon you are left with just yourself, all your senses back, and with nobody in your arm anymore. I need the two of you to roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta get stabbed. No.
If you fail, you get stabbed. No, could you imagine? That's a natural 4. God damn. Yep.
Who's got them exposure? Nice.
His face.
Yep.
Well done.
No, it's not enough.
Okay.
Is that a paladin?
Yay!
Is he a paladin again?
Thanks, Maria.
Yo, he got
For
a
Ryland.
29. He got a 30.
Oh, thanks,
Yep, we got his
Maya.
Okay.
Ryland
Oh,
got a
hi.
30.
Hi, Nebby Bubs. Hi. Your father just failed the saving throw.
Debbie.
Okay. So with Ryland with a 30, absolutely passes. Passes?
I'm
Passes.
trying no. Too much.
What'd you say? I'm sorry, the deficit is too much. Yeah, I mean, we do have 3 D4s that are out. So depending on what you rolled for those, and then that
I
one.
mean,
and
I
all
won
that.
that you if you want it, brother. It's not a problem.
Oh yeah, Nutters has a D22. I forgot.
Is an 18 even enough? We'll find out.
18 is. Oh, 18 is not enough. No.
Hold on,
You
hold on,
guys
hold
do
on,
know
hold
that.
on.
Okay.
Okay.
Where did I fucking roll?
Yeah, but
It's fine.
Oh.
All
I
right.
live for
Maddie's gonna
Nubs'
go drop off his
yells.
truck soon.
But you both failed, right?
Naturally they both failed, but
How
Ryland was
dare you.
pushed up into 30.
Okay. There you go, brother. Hopefully that helps.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
shit.
Yeah, that absolutely passes. Nubs, please do not walk on my laptop. I need that. He is
Baby, I want to see the nubbies.
Oh.
Yay! My
walking around here like
baby.
you own the place. Okay. With these incredible inspiration rolls, well done, the two of you. You have made your teammates, thankfully, both pass.
Yeah.
In this arm, this particular event. So,
Yeah, but
the two of you had interactions in which a lot of information was
Okay.
gained.
come back.
And in that information, it feels almost like you're coming away with a little bit more clarity for this as well. In pulling away from this, the two of you have very high cons. Flanty.
That's what I was working on while you were. I was hoping to have it done before you had to roll.
That left one reminds me of, I forgot who said it, but when I posted a picture of him once and it was like really close and under his chin, they were like, I showed you my beans, please respond.
Oh man. I was like,
my
I need
God.
ones to really entice the like. Are you gonna make them do that?
Oh my, I I love it. I love it so very much. But anyway, the two of you, in coming out of this and feeling sort of bolstered, I'll actually need a D6 from both of you again, please and thank you.
Can I just cheat and say I rolled a 6? Hopefully.
Oh my god!
Damn it!
Okay, 6 is 1 and a 6.
Oh, damn.
Okay. So for the
Have you
two
decided
of
what
you,
battle master, what fighter subclass you're going for the rest of the
Fucking-
campaign planning?
fucking for real. All right. So I'm just confirming. Ryland, you rolled a natural 1. Good. And Quadrono a 5 or 6. Excuse me. Using your Constitution as you have for this particular event, you get to add your Constitution modifier to any checks that have anything to do with your strength, checks or saving throws. So you get to add your Constitution modifier to those. Quadrono, for you, it's Charisma. Any Charisma or saving throws or checks, you get to add your Constitution modifier to.
Yeah, I'm ugly but charismatic.
Yeah, I mean, you. I don't think Quadrono's ugly. That's rude.
Oh, he's got the negative for a reason.
I mean, the negative—that's just how you carry yourself. Not
Oh, okay.
like you're
That's
just ugly.
that's only
my God.
athletics.
Well, yeah.
Well, I mean, also like any other like checks that might come up. There's strength checks and all that, but yeah, saving throws. And that's why I was like, really, the one? That's just good. Okay. But as this event finishes, Mirtazwa's eyes kind of stay on the two of you for the most part, but seems to sort of announce that the event has come to a conclusion. And as he does, starts to kind of look around the room a little bit. Oh, I actually forgot to roll a few things because someone else is in this room. So let me roll for her.
No, she's fine.
And then
Everything's fine.
No, she dies. No.
she's dead.
It turns to a pile of dust.
Oh no.
Yeah, but what's up?
I thought you said
Okay.
paladust, like paladin dust.
No.
Like she
Mhm.
tried to go paladin, but just turned to dust because of her background.
Okay. Can you imagine? Good lord. As that is happening, he starts speaking to everybody in the room. With the conclusion of In This Arm, you may exit the room whenever you would like. Our last two events will be taking simultaneously as the last 4 have been happening. They will be starting, actually, very soon.
Ryland's gonna look at him, wait for eye contact to be made.
You might wait
If there is
quite a
any.
bit. He doesn't seem to be focusing on you at all after that.
When he does, he's gonna ask, "Is that who you thought I'd have appear?"
I had no expectations of who you would see.
Insight check. Insight the shit out of that insight.
I want to insight with my strength.
Oh, thank
I'm pure raw strength.
Insight is hilarious.
You can insight with your wisdom, but she didn't roll for you. Oh my god. Amazing. What the hell is going on?
Yes!
Dude, this is amazing. This is the best goddamn rolling night I've ever seen Plenty have in the history
Wow.
of playing with us. Amazing.
Except when
Okay.
he rolls a
I wasn't
disadvantage.
gonna open the notebook, but now I did.
Now you gotta and also like understanding that there was a natural 20, of course, for a total of 26. This is absolutely a huge number. But there are things that are hard to read in general, and just him and everything about him. But you do, of course, get a good amount of information. You are realizing that he really didn't have expectations for it. It almost felt as though this was sort of an experiment or a way to just test something, perhaps. And that he was very open to whatever answers or whatever visions people seem to get through this event. And the others as well.
Huh. I don't suppose you have time to share what the next 2 events are, Brett.
They're simple. No visions, no crystals, no magic, no encounters such as these. They will be announced shortly.
Sorry, I just had an intrusive thought. I was like, make Rylan tell him his shoes are untied. I'm like, no, that he wouldn't do that.
What the heck? That's the most flandy nonsense I've heard in a while. Oh my god.
Rolla probably wouldn't
Yeah.
be like, your shoes untied. Oh god. I guess Ryland's going to check on the rest of the folks around here and see. Yeah, he didn't do it last time because it was so detrimental. But like, how are people feeling? Are they happy? Are they sad? Are they indifferent?
I hate to ask you again after you just rolled a nat 20, but go ahead and roll me an insight check for like the room.
You don't want to carry that nat 20 over?
It was very specifically directed at him. That's why I was like, I can't. Okay. General consensus, the majority seem a little taken aback. There are a few rare instances where you can see people look either relieved or sort of happy. There's even one in particular who looks like they were touched, like something very sentimental might have happened, and slightly sort of misty-eyed as well. But in making your way across the room and sort of checking everybody, you do obviously see Lahiri on the opposite side, and she just looks conflicted from what you could make out. But people are starting to sort of shuffle out of the room at this point.
Hope she lost the goddamn pitch.
So mad.
Rylan will kind of wait till. Actually, wait. Has the satyr left yet?
Satyr did leave, yes.
Damn it! All right, Rylan will wait till everybody else filters. I half imagine he's gonna do the Thor thing, like. No, you don't.
They can't recognize me. Yeah, right.
Yes. Oh. Is that 102 plus 16 or 6 or whatever?
Thank you so much for that.
At one point in Discord, Nubs walked on my keyboard and typed out 102 plus 6. And it is a prophesized number that we.
It is a prophecy.
It is a prophecy. Yeah, we will never let it slide, and it is amazing. Thank you, both of you, for your amazing artwork in our times of need. No, it is amazing. But yeah, the others kind of filter out relatively quickly. It's not too long before you. There it is, my god. It's not too long before you. You and Kodrona are the only ones in the room. Lahiri also seems to exit somewhere in the crowd as well.
Kodrona's like, oh. We gotta go. We gotta talk to people. Come on, let's go.
I think we should do it. Oh, all right.
And the two of you head out. Valen, you've been drafting up some spell ideas in the meantime. Please roll me your Arcana checks. I will need 2, I believe.
Okay. Flandy sucked all the air out of the room, so these are going to be... There it is. And, yep. Sounds about right.
Okay.
Aren't those pretty good, though?
Yeah.
No, I have a plus 11.
Yeah.
Yeah. He rolled a 4 and a 6. Valen, roll me one last Arcana check.
Okay. All right. How many single digits can we get consecutive? There we go. That's a lot better.
That's investigation, but Arcana has the same bonus, so it's the same. It adds up to the same thing anyway. But you are formulating these spells, and it's a little distracting because this is a social event. There's a lot of people talking around you and such, and Valen doesn't love conversation all that much. And not only that, but some of them are trying to address you every so often. Every so often is a curious person who's just like, "How are you? What are you doing? What's going on?" Especially because with your sort of Will Smith of the like pulling of the table and just making the crazy loud noise in the middle of the room, and being separated from everybody, there are a few people who seem to kind of try and check you out. And I imagine Valen just kind of dismisses them as quickly
he's
as he can.
7 wisdom. It is.
Yeah, just like get fucked, leave. They do sort of filter in and out, but it does, interrupt your studies a little bit. But the longer that you are here, there's something I think Valen starts to kind of pick up more about his atmosphere as opposed to the spells that he's actually actively trying to focus on. Just because you feel like you might need some quiet and focus to be able to do so. This environment is strange for numerous reasons. Obviously, you're on a flying disc that is traveling over the lands, and there seem to be magic plants that are still like filtering out certain kinds of magic. These statues seem to be able to recognize when a spell or any kind of magic ability is being used and sort of nullify it in some way, but it wasn't silenced. You're not entirely sure how that was working. These plants are sort of beyond you. There's a lot of weird things happening right now. But being a Githyanki, one of the things that you are familiar with, even for a short period of time, is sort of time dilation, as the astral plane is very much known for sort of barely even moving at any kind of a sluggish pace. And as you're focusing on this, some part of your keen senses kind of pick up on something about that. You feel like something is just slightly off about being on this platform. Not this one in particular, but the whole environment, the whole event, the whole gathering.
He'll just look for signs of dilation throughout the area. So if using his place as a constant, do people look like slightly sped up or slightly slowed down throughout the disc?
I think I will ask for your investigation for this one, actually.
Okay.
And with your bonkers arcana check, I think you're going to lower the DC a bit. Fucking same exact number, baby! Here we go! Boys are in it. You are starting to... It is pretty much imperceptible. It's one of those things where, because you are an expert, you can see it, and you know that if you explained it to someone else who had no idea what you're referencing, even if you told them what to look for, they wouldn't be able to catch it. It's just because Valen is so keen to this particular thing. It looks like every so often there's a slight presence of something slowing everything down on this platform. Like you and this event are moving slower than real time.
But we're still on Toral as far as he knows.
Yes.
But some kind of transparent pocket dimension or something that's has the ability to slow. That is crazy.
With your it was Arcana first and then Investigation. I think between the two of those, because you rolled fantastic for both, it is exactly as he's kind of putting the pieces together of there's a lot happening and that is bananas. And I think Valen would kind of come to the conclusion that either obviously there's some sort of time dilation going on and we're in a pocket dimension, or we're still on Toral and he is somehow the dilation is happening to this entire location, even though it is still a part of Toral, which is very difficult to do if it is not in a pocket dimension. If that's possible, that's a bit terrifying. But it might also be that this is a dimension that is made to make it seem as though you were over Toral.
Okay, so he's not sold that we're not out of a dimension.
Yes, exactly.
So
I would say he also has hints as to both, as he also remembers when you first walked in, there was that sort of film of magic you had to walk through. And that could have also acted as a sort of filter.
Barrier.
But,
yeah.
Right.
So we're even deeper in the belly's beast than he thought we were.
So he just goes to the corner, can't study, and gets mad.
Yeah.
It's what Valen's been doing when everyone else is going through these events.
I imagine, like, I think I just pictured this. Obviously, he's not going to be in full spell ready. This is more like for IT people. It's more like a UML diagram. Like, okay, this is the goal of the spell. This is how I'm going to do it. These are the things I probably need to interact. This is where I might blow something up. But yeah, there's no like signs of power sources or anything that would contribute to this kind of situation that he would recognize.
I think he would have his theories, again, based off of the rolls that you already rolled, which were fantastic. Ryland was paying attention to them, but you're starting to think that they were for the wrong reasons. But those sort of crystals that seem to be attached to various locations in this area, you didn't have a chance to identify any of them, but it feels like you can't go very far before you encounter one again. And a lot of them seem to be tucked behind the guardian armors as well.
Okay, I'll mark those out as structural weak points. Interesting. Why would he want to dilate time? Is that also why we don't feel full? Perhaps?
It could be. I don't think Valen was necessarily sold on that, though.
His notebook writes time manipulation as another threat this guy has.
Yeah, pretty much.
But yeah, if he's already been yelled at enough, and he doesn't think that, I don't know, even if he finds it out, what's he gonna do with it, right? Like, the only thing, if he's aggressive with it, that blows their mission. Who knows what the hell's happening? They're grossly outnumbered, even for him to entertain. So he would just try to
just log that away.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll just kind of log that away. Glance back, see if his teammates came out, and really just kind of see if Ryland still has his brains. He's really worried about that.
It's fantastic timing, actually, because as you're starting to think and like look about that and like look up from your space, you can see people filing out of both rooms. The women kind of coming from the room that's closest to you, actually, and Kodrono and Ryland being the very last two to exit the other room, which leaves a little bit of suspense for you, but they also eventually exit and come out as well. And as this is happening, I will have the rest of you kind of, pick up from where you were. I'll come to the ladies in just 1 second, but Kodrono and Ryland, as the two of you are stepping out of this room, you both feel each other's presence in a way that's a little bit different. And Kodrono, there's a moment where you're almost like, did Ryland get his aura back? And Ryland, there's a moment where you're like, does Kodrono suddenly have an aura? The bonus for your constitution modifier to whatever score you attached it to acts as a 10-foot aura that helps your friends as well.
Oh, it was Constitution. I heard Wisdom. So I was like, oh, big whoop. I got a +1 to my athletics check. Woo.
Oh, no! So basically, Ryland has a strength aura, and Kodrono has a charisma aura.
Yo. Hold up. Real quick.
Oh, no. Yep.
Does this get to be a paladin without making Kodrono's aura?
Well, no, it doesn't boost your score. It just boosts your saving throws and checks.
Damn it!
You're still a level 1 fighter.
Pretty much.
I could be a barbarian.
You guys feel that as you are stepping out, but I'm going to pick up with Nirja and Irene, because these two very patient players have been just kind of chilling while everything else is going on. So thank you both for hanging out, but
Buddy, I gotta go get my truck.
You are heading out of your event at this point.
Buddy.
Bye. Have fun getting in the truck.
Yeah. his nubs is on his lap, so he's trying to talk him out of it. But we can pick up with Irene and Nirja as you are both stepping out.
Okay, and I vaguely remember failing my check, and I again thought I wrote down what I failed to do, and what was the detriment that I got after failing my check?
Oh boy.
-3 to all ability
wait,
checks.
Yeah, -3
Right.
or something like that.
-3 to all ability checks, correct.
Yes, -3. Yes.
I had to go scrolling back through that.
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah. Dubs for dream is over.
What did you say? What happened?
Cool. So, exiting the whatever that was, Nirja doesn't feel great, but she also, it's kind of like after enduring something that's very uncomfortable, it's both satisfying and you're in need of a kind of exhalation and decompression. So she's walking out with Irene, and she says to her, I'm not so glad to have been forced to make a lot of those decisions. How did they go for you?
Different. I think I'm in line for a lot of long discussions.
Me too.
But
Sorry.
But I don't feel diminished in any way. Better. In several.
Good.
I mean, aside from sloppy fingers.
Yeah. You win some, you lose some. So let's see how.
Are you done dragging us into these things?
Me? I'm not dragging you anywhere. I'm glad that you came with me, though.
Buddy system, we can't. If you're going in, one of us is going with you at the minimum.
Well, I'll have Kadrono or Ryland go with me the next time.
They went in the other ones.
Okay.
I don't think you understand that every time we go through one of these, we risk being injured in some way. What just happened to you? There's a chance of that happening every time we go into one of these.
And there's also a chance to get bolstered. So, if you don't want to go in...
Ryland has no aura right now. She doesn't know about the muscle aura.
He could have also gained
that
something.
That is true. He does not know about the muscle aura right now. Sorry, good.
Yeah, he could have gained something, and we can also learn things. It's just like with anything else. In any other fight that we get into. If you don't want to do... Sorry.
Why are you so nonchalant about this?
I'm not so nonchalant as I am. I'm taking this seriously. I'm considering both. I'm considering what I could gain. There's as much...
I know. What did you gain from that last
one? I gained from the one before this. Not this one. But like I said, you win some, you lose some. If you don't want to do them anymore, okay. I don't blame you.
It's just we're risking ourselves every time we do it. And we don't know what's in store for the rest of this day, this night.
I would argue that goes for with anything else that we do. Whether we're in Kimathe Kimane, out in the sands, we've had our fair share of struggles in the desert as well as gains. So I don't see that much of a difference.
And he's just gonna kind of realize this isn't gonna go anywhere, and just be like, "All right."
It wouldn't take too long for either of you to notice Valen, especially knowing that like the Death Coven is nearby. It's kind of like the ladies in the corner, and then Valen on like a tiny table to himself, just like writing. But he would probably catch your attention as he's looking in your direction too, because everybody filtering out was enough for him to recognize that you guys should be done soon.
So does that mean the bros are out too?
Maybe. Yeah. Let's.
Do we feel muscular?
You do not feel muscular right now. Ryland is too far away.
Oh, okay.
He has a swole aura.
Yes. Oh my god.
We make
Yes.
flex grunts. As long as we're just...
Oh my gosh.
Is you, Ryland? Glad you're here.
Yay.
But yeah, you two can close the distance, no problem.
Yes.
Well, I imagine that Ryland and Kadrona are the closest two to us, as well as Lahihi.
No, they're literally on the opposite side of the map, pretty much. So it's going to take them a little bit of time to catch up with you guys. So you would get to Valen before.
Oh, I thought that these things were next to each other for some reason.
No
in that
worries.
case, yeah, we are going to the Valanator.
Mm-hmm.
Valenini. And as we get up to him, Nirju's
Wait.
going to say,
I'm sorry.
Huh?
The other people that were in there with us, do we recognize any of them?
Believe you did, like initially, but it wasn't anyone of wild importance. It was just I think it was someone from the city, but nothing
of importance.
Nothing that otherwise was like huge to you or like very important.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't Budai or Bikaris or
no
any of them people. Okay.
No, and, very important people.
Between us and Valen, are there any people of interest?
Other than the regulars, also like it is on the map. So, you mean like that? Otherwise, if Irene is looking for some, then you can give me a perception check.
I'm gonna do the check that requires me to be perceptive.
Okay, go ahead, girl.
Nirja would also try to be looking for her mother, for her dragonkin.
Okay, go ahead and do the same. Perception check, please. Oh my goodness. This is such a good night for you guys. These rolls are good.
Don't say that just yet. I haven't rolled yet. Why did I roll like that? Okay. I have a 0, guys. Guess what? Hell yeah.
3, baby.
Why did I roll like that?
Oh my gosh. Okay, he's gonna go pick up his car because he has to go drop off his work truck. But I don't understand that gift, Flandy, but it makes me laugh.
The charisma aura.
That's my boy Noble Knight.
Oh, dude. God dang it. Yes. So as you are heading back to them, you do see the furbolgs kind of mostly interacting with Thega, the centaur, and just kind of keeping to himself. I think for Irene, the thing that kind of pops out to you is that cloaked person who was otherwise staring daggers at Mirtiswa seemed to have relocated a little bit closer. Not dangerously close to you or your the Death Coven by any means. Probably a good like 70 feet or so. But in tracing the eye line, seems to be looking where Mirtiswa is currently standing.
I'm sorry, which person? I got distracted by Jesus Way.
There was a there was a cloaked individual you noticed before going into your event.
The one that peeped the peep game when the Kings were present.
Correct.
They're still mean mugging.
Yeah, still mean mugging, but just relocated, but still staring directly at Mirtiswa.
Do they look closer, or like they're getting ready to like stab him in the neck.
They don't look closer to Mirtaswa, they look closer to you.
Oh, okay. But they're still focused on Mirtaswa. Do they look like they're ready to stab Mirtaswa in the neck or something?
He's like, I think like 200 feet away. So from that distance, probably not.
Psionics are a thing.
Yeah, that's true. But no,
I mean,
no,
we literally had Valafar in our party for like a month. And all he did was stab people psionically.
With his mind, correct. Yeah. But no. From what you can see, it doesn't look like it.
Yeah, in this world, staring daggers at somebody, serious business. So, she's gonna kind of like, for a second, she's gonna think about like elbowing Nirja and getting her to look in that direction, or at the very least, just being like, I think that guy wants to kill Mirtaswa. But then she thinks better of it because she has a feeling that if she catches Nirja off guard with it, Nirja will just like, do the huh? That guy right over there.
Which one? The one over there? Yeah.
So she's just gonna be like, I've seen a few people here that aren't all too fond of our host. I'm keeping note of
half and
them,
half.
but
Okay,
we may
good.
want to approach them at some time.
Okay. I understand.
Yeah. So between us and let me look on the map here. Right here. I'm looking for the Tiefling man. The Tiefling man who came.
Ikaris?
Yeah.
Bacardi?
Yeah, Bacardi. Is he still? Where he at, food?
He's still on the dance floor.
I'm looking. I don't see him. Did you eat at him?
No, he's
Oh
right
my
here,
God.
girl. He's here.
Oh, okay. That's it. Okay. All right. Listen. I'm in a weird state. How's he looking?
It's looking like he's very far away from you.
All right. That's great. I don't know where I am on the map. I think I'm fucking up. So let me go ahead.
You're with me.
I'm real confused right now because the map is on Cadrono and Ryland now that I'm realizing it.
Oh my God.
Yeah. There we go. Now I know where I am.
Yeah. Oh my Lord.
Doing great, guys.
No, he should be in a corner ready to have a talk. That's where he should be.
Oh my God.
All right, yeah. So we're heading over to Valen. Does it look like any of the sisters have budged at all?
Yeah, it looks like some have like sort of come in and out. So others have gotten to some kind of conversations with some of the women around them as well. But they are engaging. They're just kind of, this almost feels like home base. Almost like when you go to the beach and you put down your things and like people will go and walk around, but otherwise they keep kind of coming back here. So it's not always as full as it has been.
So she's immediately going to insight check Valen. Not in any mean way. It's just more like he was real testy earlier, and she's just like, this guy look like he's calm down. I'm gonna be yelled at again.
Oh my God. What does Valen look like right now?
Studious, like just trying to like figure stuff out, like just mapping things out, just trying to stay super like focused on what he's doing. Maybe like wincing at a loud laugh or something like that maybe throws his concentration off because he's having a hard time. But is very much in the zone academically.
She's gonna just like reach over and like gently lay a hand on his shoulder, not to disturb him or anything, just to let him know that they're there, and if he needs anything, and I guess, yeah.
For the last time, I don't need it. Oh, hello. How do you feel?
A little better. Still off balance, but I don't know. I feel like I'm good at things. It's very weird. But
okay.
I went through one of the games with Nirja, and buddy system, right? Can't leave anybody alone. But she didn't come out of it so hot.
Seems to be at random then.
Yeah, whether or not we succeed at the end or not. And I understand that you're not happy with me doing these, Irene, but at least we can test and figure out what Mirtiswa actually wants.
She intends to do more. That's what she's saying.
Why are you speaking as if I'm not here and speaking to Valen like that?
Oh, I just wanted to summarize that. It's just,
Okay.
Okay.
Are
Don't be
you,
swayed. I already tried.
did you learn anything from?
I think what he is trying to do is, in addition to just playing with us, he wants to figure out. He's people watching. He's watching what we do and finding
He's
why our
dissecting
decisions
us.
are interesting. Excuse me?
He's dissecting us.
Yeah, so this last one was about decisions. Splitting decisions, in split seconds, I guess. Do you do A or B? And it was a binary. And we went through many doors all until the end, where we had to make a serious decision. But it was the way in which he presented these items which were interesting. It's like, would you help A or B? Would you have chosen A or B in the past as your past self? Almost trying to suss out how we will strategize or think moving forward.
Mark your differences out from your multitudes that he has access to.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So at least that's what I gleaned from it. Irene, what else were you able to learn?
Oh, Irene's just. It was a very strange experience. This place seems to pull for our memories. We've already established that, and this pulled from many, stretching back to my childhood, and kept presenting me with choices. A lot of minds revolved around Kandara. She just kind of, for a second there, thinks about focusing to talk to Kandara. It was like, you probably should wait for that.
Ryland's inciting the shit out of you. As soon as if you hesitate when you say Kandara, I'm inciting the shit out of you.
Oh my god. Valen, go ahead and hit me with your insight, and Irene, whisper me either deception or persuasion, whatever you prefer.
Fuck my wisdom, I forgot.
All right.
Have all of the inspirations tonight
We're
been
back to
spent?
normal.
Oh god.
You're just brought us back to Earth. We now roll as we normally do.
Oh my god.
Why?
Amazing.
She's not trying to deceive or persuade anybody right now.
No, it's not a deception. It's just like if I'm talking, like, all right, let's say we're talking and I bring up my spouse, but it's like, so and so. Like you'd be like, wait a minute. Right, that's someone you're super close to. What happened, right? That's what he was trying to pick up off.
I'm quite sure, unless you roll a natural one.
Yeah,
So just roll a d20. You don't need to roll anything in particular. Just hit a
Yeah,
d20 for us, and unless it's a natural one, Valen unfortunately won't be able to glean too. Yep, all right. You're not sure. It's complicated. She's hard to read right now. You're not sure why.
Yeah, I don't think you're lying to me. I'm not. I want to see if there's a change in your relationship. But yeah, that's.
No, I get that.
But
yeah, there's a pause and a bit of hesitance, and yeah, she's just like, I was faced with a lot of choices regarding my childhood, Kandara, Kambish, and again Kandara. It was a lot of Kandara in there. Not sure
sorry,
how this is gonna pan out in the end. I told you. No, I didn't. You were too busy yelling at me. In the first test, the statue, And in this one, she actually kind of opens her mind to Kandara, to kind of, because she knows that he wasn't present for that. Somehow he was shunted out, but he seemed to be present for the maze.
You mean the split decision one?
Yeah.
He didn't seem to be present for that one either.
Oh, well, all right. She's gonna let him hear it anyway. She's gonna be like, in that test, the statue I dealt with was a version of me that pretty much let Kandara take the wheels. And she was obsessed with vengeance and justice. And they seemed to be of one accord. There didn't really seem to be room for mercy or for compassion. It was just all about find the violator, destroy the violator. And it's not what I want to be.
I'm gonna roll a wisdom check for my man, because I think Valen knows what he wants to say. I don't know if he can say it diplomatically. Okay, yeah, all right. No one should have to have their body be piloted by something else.
It was voluntary. The Irene that I was presented with wanted that. She had known so much loss in her tragedy that she gave herself to that.
I'll be honest with you, I've never understood your relationship with her. I just kind of accepted it because that's what you wanted. Can I speak to him for a moment? I have a question that doesn't pertain to this. I promise.
Oh, yeah. She's like, Kandara, do you mind talking to Valen right now?
There's a moment where it almost feels like he was snapped out of a coma and kind of like popped back to attention, where otherwise it felt almost like he was in a stasis. But in his, like, feeling his almost like head kind of raise, you hear, yes.
Are you okay?
Distracted? Disoriented. I am...
Anything I just said? How much of this place have you experienced?
Have you been speaking?
Yeah. Wait, what's the last thing you remember? She's actually, this conversation, even though she's mentally communicating, she's also speaking out loud so that her friends can understand what's happening, including the sisters.
Okay.
Just not yelling, but like, loud enough for them to get in.
But you hear, you went to dance, and then you are here?
Was the violinist?
Was what the violinist?
You said that I went to dance before you just lost yourself, basically.
I'm unsure.
There's multiple potential dimensions at play here, as well as time dilation. It would not surprise me if Kadara was directly affected by something here.
Yeah, that's Irene's expression, just the...
Time dilation.
Yeah, I think he's using it to keep an eye on everyone.
Okay, so time dilation, I'm assuming that we've slowed down and the rest of the world has continued.
If we're even in this world, this could be a pocket dimension, and the outside made to look like Toro.
I'm sorry.
Oh, dear.
Wait, so this place, we're not exactly in reality, or kind of phased in, phased out, whatever the case, we're slower here than, and the world is going by at normal speed?
Correct.
Maybe.
It's likely about this time that you are all starting to feel a swole and charisma aura. as Ryland and Cadrona. And you just start flexing uncontrollably.
Yeah.
Hi, Ryland. What were you going to say?
Was what's his name ready to talk yet? Or were we getting the idea that he was going to talk after the events?
You're just what?
No, nope. Politician boy.
Why do I feel so strong?
Vicaris?
He's still
That's it.
he's still dancing right now.
The whole last event, he said we talked. All right.
He did.
I give
But
him a
he's
look.
not. He hasn't like tried to make an effort to speak with you. He also said later. He wasn't like right after you step out. I have an appointment with you.
Listen, that's later. All right.
Okay.
I sense that he doesn't value his life. Are you getting that feeling?
Is that so?
No, I'm just But
So, Rylan and while we were talking about time dilation, suddenly we feel our gains
yeah.
rise.
But before you get too distracted, can I talk to Kandara? I do have a question.
Yes, I don't know why I feel so brolic right now. Let's Kandara come to the fore.
Kandara,
Yes.
are you aware of the situation with, I want to say Brachus, but it's not Brachus. Vicaris.
I know what Irene is aware of.
Is the death of one justice for the many?
I would need to gather more information on this one. He holds a position of power. If he helps many, I'd be betrayed.
That's a valid point. Thank you. I needed your perspective.
Is there seating at
What were
this
you
table?
going to ask?
Oh,
I already asked it. Are you? Is like, are there elements of her like phasing out or like any kind of weird?
She otherwise seems visibly normal, but you're seeing clear confusion over her face.
Kandara, are you? Do me a favor, and it sounds weird, but start counting to 50.
One, two,
And he winds up getting to about 30 before. What were you going to ask me?
You're being influenced by something that is disrupting your consciousness here. You get reset every 20, 30 seconds or so.
That's alarming.
You'll forget about it a bit, so it'll be fine.
Could you bring Irene forward? I think it might be safer to have her at the wheel.
you called me to ask her to come back?
This is going to sound weird, but you already answered my question, but you're being reset. So you've thankfully and dutifully answered the question I was going to ask.
There's thorough confusion before Kandara recedes and returns.
Irene's going to just. Time is being reset over and over for you in this place.
Or she's being reborn. He's being reborn.
I'm unsure.
Is there a place to sit? Where he's studying?
There's
Okay.
well,
Yeah.
where
She's in
Valen
a-
is studying, not really. It's also a very little
She's
table.
gonna-
It's pretty much a table for one. So it's just like all you
She's
guys
gonna
covering.
sit like right across from him, kind of like.
Okay. Yeah, the other side. Sure, sure.
Yeah, she's gonna sit right across from him, lean in, and be like, "Who has the body?" Shoot, man in green. So in this place, I have noticed two figures of particular interest, and both of them have been staring absolute murder at our mutual enemy. One is your target. The other is a cloaked figure.
Are you saying this to Kadara or to Vela?
To Vela.
Oh. Well, I mean, if there's an assassination attempt, you know, things might get
What I'm
chaotic.
saying is your target wants our target dead.
Wait, say that again? Are you talking? Hold on. My target. You're talking about Brackus?
Brackus.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What is wrong with you?
Names are hard for Nenners. Get out.
That is doing his best.
Bakars.
Someone's hunting Bakars?
No. I've been studying him. I danced with him earlier.
He's an asshole.
He looks like he wants to kill Nurtsaslav. There's hate there.
Why don't you ignite that flame? Tell him we'll help him, and then we won't. And then the obvious will happen, and two birds with one stone. I mean, that was
That's actually a good plan.
Yeah, I was gonna
tragic.
say, even though they're speaking low, everyone can hear.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if he's talking about assassination, it's not going to be in audible tones, but
No, of
yeah,
course. Everyone's close. So
yeah.
Yeah, that's why she sat up.
It's like barely a whisper type. I don't want to do it because my mic won't pick it up. But
absolutely,
yeah.
that's fine.
But yeah, it just like I'm not a fan of the man, but you know, if
A potential ally.
For now.
I have a suspicious lack of patience since that last trial I was dragged to, so maybe that's what's talking. But I don't think what he can offer is worth what his death can give us.
We don't know that until we try. I'm willing to. We have the rest of this night here.
I won't stop you, but if you see a position or chance where he might accidentally endanger himself, I wouldn't hesitate either.
Maybe not here.
I doubt it'll be here. No one's that stupid. No one attacks that.
Not him. He's very careful.
Yeah.
Just getting close enough to dance with him was a challenge in its own. And
Also, it's too low of a ploy, right? Of course, a lot of people here don't like the host.
some of you. I'm just trying to figure out how many people are serving willingly, how many people came here because they wanted to be here and want to be around him. He does have admirers. And who's being dragged here against their will?
It could be a third of each group. A third who wants to be here, a third who's neutral, a third hates.
Sure, but I'm looking for people we need to watch out for, which, let's be frank, is nearly everyone here, and people that could potentially work with us.
Well, let's be clear. The biggest threat is the host, period.
Yes.
Anything that you're saying, he's just collecting data on you. Granted, we might get some out of it as well.
Mm-hmm.
But everything that we say, that we do, I'm sure he's monitoring in some way.
Yep, and I'm sure that
So-
everything we have done in these games is going to be turned against us later in some way.
That goes for everything we do. So we might as well try and get as much as we can out of these. So if you're willing right now, Irene, I'll go with you. And we can talk to Bakaris again.
Nisha, I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
It's a couple stages. If I could find a way to pull one of your teammates out of your head,
Pull one of the what?
one of your former teammates out of your head, and into the body of someone else, would you be okay with that?
Oh, that's a lot to unpack.
I know there's layers of consent in there that I'm probably skipping.
You're definitely skipping, and my gut, especially after coming from Split, is to say no.
Okay. Because it might be a possibility. And he looks towards the Bovich.
You would want. Oh.
You know what's funny? My brain was like, but Ninners, you ran out of Jerome's. You can't.
That is fucking awesome. I love that.
That
Yes.
was the wiliest bullshit. Leave this one alive. All right, that's for you. You're welcome. No doubt.
Oh my god.
We'd have to go back
Okay.
out to the desert and get more Jerome's for this to work.
I mean, you could put a person in my own body right now, considering, and she, puts her hand in front
Well,
of her face.
I'm not going to lie to you. That is the end goal for me with this academic line. But
Put someone in my body.
to put you back in your body.
Oh, I see. Thanks. So I. So let's next steps for now. Let's focus on Bakaris. I will go with Irene, but if there are more games, I want to suss out more of what
Sure.
we're being tested for.
I didn't say that I was going to go over there now. She's looking to.
I don't know
the
if I'd call
systems.
those games.
Oh, he's back.
What would you call them?
Hello.
Trials?
I can't reach
Hey.
the back of my neck for some reason.
What's the square root of 25?
Going on?
Why do we all know
Square
where the
root
gym is
of
now?
25.
Oh no.
5?
Okay, you're back. Okay.
Rylan, I feel different. What's going on here?
I'm guessing you did well.
Get something out of that?
How long have y'all been waiting for this?
They're like, he's in the aura now. I must act regular as he gets back into the. Oh my god.
What?
Amazing.
Why are my muscles oily? I don't understand what's happening.
I got. Valen, I think you'd be proud of me. I figured a lot out.
That's great.
Okay, but you got your aura back, so you're
Usually, yeah, I'm
No.
almost always proud of you. I might not express it, but
Oh, I think you would express this one.
okay. What did you do?
Hello, enemy.
Talona, what? Maya coughed. I couldn't hear.
Oh, I wasn't sure if that was his actual reaction.
Yeah, no.
I
Oh,
was like,
no, yeah, I couldn't. Yeah.
I said, Talona's not the actual enemy here.
So you want to kill Brachus?
Not saying that. I'm saying she genuinely meant it when. He's gonna look around. He's still on this whole like he's spying on us through the crystals bullshit. We in the clear? We good?
We're not
Dirty
clear.
around us.
As long as we're in here, we're
You don't see a crystal near you right now, no?
All right.
And by near, I mean within like 50 feet or so.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. Are you saying it goes deeper than that?
I am. I don't think we need to talk about it here, though.
With that, I agree.
And with that, you all start to hear Mirtiswa's voice kind of echoing through every space as though
We're
he's
busy.
much closer. Repeat it, sir. You hear him speaking out loud. That just derailed the shit out of me. But that was amazing.
I couldn't resist.
Oh my gosh. Okay. But you start to hear him addressing everybody. Our final games are going to be beginning very soon. And
See, you
rather
called them
than
games.
being held in the separate rooms that the others have been held in, you will find the events are happening along beside the stage for the first, and near our courier system for the second. As always, they will be happening simultaneously, and while our first challenge of charms will be voluntary, the Colossus challenge will be mandatory for those who were allowed in with weapons.
Oh,
If you do not wish to participate, we will have you sent in whatever location you would like to be immediately. But please find yourself in the respective location whenever you would like, but within the next 5 or so minutes. And these events will be concluding our fantastic gathering. Let's all enjoy. He's nowhere near you and does not seem to be looking at you. But there is a very tall giant in the crowd with his hands up that is being ignored. Yes.
Foos, I need to ask you though. Considering Ryland's aura, we are all technically armed right now. So
We're all
going
armed.
together, right?
Everybody's got to participate. No.
I mean, he turned around to listen like, huh?
Pete,
Yes.
what were they called again? Talk about that.
Colossus and Charms.
Is it suffice to say that it's charisma and strength?
Correct.
She's gonna tell you. Oh, she is going to tell you.
It's quite obvious at this point. Like you're narrowed. You've
It's
done all the
hard,
other
wasn't it?
abilities. It's just like I figured. You know, Colossus would be charisma, and that Charms would be strength. You're down to 2 anyway. So at this point, I think the characters.
Okay, before you decide to go in here, Ryland, Flandy, I don't have any inspirations left. Ninner's used his inspirations. We don't have any D4s. Maybe. Hey, Ninners, can we? Foos.
Well,
You said this was going to be a shorter session, right? So we can start this.
Nerja needs a teammate.
There's so much fuss happening right now, but in general, the platform that is kind of directly behind you, this is where Colossus will be taking place. And on the other one where the dancers are is where Charms will be taking place.
well, Irene, it may be wise for you to go to Charm. It seems Bakaris is going to be there and participate in that one.
I don't have a weapon.
I said Charm, not Colossus.
Oh, I thought you had to be armed for both.
No.
Okay. Wait, what are you eating, Flandy? Why?
Oh my god.
What's up?
What are you eating?
Well, you know everything.
What
This
is
is
that
that's
thing?
Focus. I need you to focus. Girl, and you're
Focus, Lady.
spiraling in every direction.
All right, so Irene's gonna look to Nirja and be like, first off, let's decide who's going where, because we do have a buddy system.
Ryland and I are going to Colossus. You can go with Cadrono.
Does Controno intend to go with him?
Cadrono, would you? Thank you. Would
No,
you,
that
would
was
you
her
go-
way of saying Controno. You.
Also, yeah, Dubs was walking around for a little bit, so he just came back. The last 2 events have been announced. One is for strength and one is for charisma. And Irene is offering for you to join in the charisma one.
No, she's saying, do you want to go? Because if he doesn't want to go, she's like, I don't see why.
That's, I mean, it's kind of the same question, right? Do you want to go?
Yeah.
Would you like to? Yeah, it's 6 in 1 thing. Happening.
Yeah. She's like, no, I was asking.
There's definitely
like,
a big
just
difference
asking.
in implication there.
They're asking. She is asking if you are going
or if whatever. You can make the decision on your own. You are not forced in any way.
I'm gonna rephrase. Do you intend to go?
Who's going to strength one? Because
I am.
I think I would be best suited for the strength one.
I agree.
I'm really.
I don't think I'm quite
You
Stubbs
you
going
have the
in and out.
charisma aura, by the way, Stubbs.
Yeah, well, I'm
Yeah.
still at -1.
Yeah, but you add your constitution to it.
Yeah, well, that's a 4 instead of a 5.
Also,
Sassy
is your
dog.
mic far away? Oh, okay, because they're
It's
having
a
trouble hearing.
4 instead of a 5.
Yeah, there you go.
But,
But you would
so
also
that's
give it to
why
her.
the
Anyway,
5 strength would be better.
Ryland also says that like he's definitely not feeling the charisma out right now.
His
He
muscles
would be
have-
normally.
His muscles have the charisma.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to a strength one.
Wait, I thought that required a weapon.
anyone who has a weapon is required to play, but you don't need a weapon to be there.
Ah,
Don't we all have like sneaky weapons on us anyway or some shit?
There's some
Well-
of the dogs, yeah.
so that's the three of you.
Just don't take
Wait, does
any
that
out.
count? And he
No,
basically said
no.
if you weren't playing, you had to fuck off, right? Like that was it for the party
No,
for you?
if you're not playing, you can watch, but
Oh, okay.
yeah, but you don't, just for clarity. Charm, the charisma one, fully voluntary. No weapons involved. Just if you want to go and do it, you could go do it. For Colossus, if you brought a weapon and it was allowed to, you were allowed to bring it into the event.
Oh,
You are
okay.
required to participate. You do not need a weapon to participate. If you want to go, you can, but you don't have to. If you want to watch either, that is also allowed. Are there any other questions?
Do we get weapons? If we
I
go
feel
to-
like Foos just
Well,
went
no, no,
into
that's
teacher
okay.
mode.
I did. This was like so many things were being asked. I'm like, I said this already. It's fine. Here you go. Here it is again.
I wasn't here.
I know you weren't here. That's fine.
Don't yell at me.
You're good. It's giving you 2 flavors of trauma that you can choose between. Yep, except Nirja, who has to flex on you. Correct. She is mandatory for the.
Oh man.
She's gonna look to Vela and just be like, I guess we're sitting this one out.
The only reason why I went to the first one was because he dragged me to it.
It's the reason I went to the second one.
I didn't drag you to the second one.
Yeah, Nerja. Yeah, but I'm not going in a charm alone.
Ryland, would you?
I was gonna do the Colossus one. I don't think I have the ability or wherewithal to charm anyone right now.
Okay, so
As
if
you
you're
can see,
coming,
that failed on Valen.
so if you're
Alright,
coming,
then I
so
guess
come
I'll
with
go
me.
to the charm one.
Exactly. Thank you, Padrona.
I mean, we could just 3 of us go here and nobody go to the charmed one. It seems like Irene doesn't want to go.
Okay.
System.
Well, Irene, you can stay with Valen.
We are.
And 3 of us will go to Colossus. It's very simple.
I have Kemen here, so I'm probably boring him to death with these writings, but
Kojo was supposed to build the means to Valen.
I
Spill
only
the
suggested. I
Okay.
only suggested going to Charisma because it seems like Bakaris will be there. So
Wait. Just
That
like
would be
turns to
excellent.
watch him and see if he's heading in that direction.
He's already there because it's literally taking place where he is.
Oh, there's an audible, but like whispered
It's crazy.
to the crew.
I bet Lahiki is gonna be there too.
So Irene, it's a suggestion. You don't have to, but you and Kadrono going there may be a good idea. Especially-
He's going to the classes with you.
Ryland is going to the Colossus with me.
Irene's gonna think long and hard on this and be like, all right, I guess I'm hitting the charm.
If it makes you feel any better, he said it wasn't going to be like the others. So there's not supposed to be any mind games or realms or... I don't know what that means. But I believed him. Very good.
Why? If
Because I rolled a nat 20.
Sorry, no, just go ahead.
I was gonna say, and if Brackus should have an unfortunate accident in there, then it'd be a shame.
Just, I don't know, send me good vibes.
Yeah, just if Kandara comes out and just accidentally immolates him, these things happen.
It would be maybe better to save it for later. Besides, we could use his allyship temporarily.
She's gonna walk over to the charm one.
Do you not see the reasoning?
And
Have you been to Waterdeep?
I've been pretty deep water. I'd say the Oasis is pretty deep.
Go to your respective things. I need to.
the brain is a muscle. Can he get a bonus on his end saves and shit?
All right, Ryland. And she nods and heads towards Colossus.
Okay. And it's pretty much directly behind you. But Irene and Codrono, the two of you head over to Charms as well. And in divvying yourselves up, I'm gonna drag you guys over to.
Maya's gone for me. I'm gonna reload.
Codrono and Irene, I feel like that is an unusual combination. I feel like of all the things, the two of you are very rarely together. But
Well,
as
it would have
you
been the other way around if I was still down.
that's true. That's always the bros, That's why I was like, this is the usual pairing here. And actually, I think same for Nirja and Ryland. I don't think the two of them are ever really stuck in the same room for long, together. As you divvy yourselves up and you start to watch others sort of gather in this environment, Colossus has a decent amount of people. The other events that you went to were probably somewhere between anywhere between 10 to maybe 20 or so, but Colossus has about 30, 40 or so gathered here. Most of which do have weapons, but others who just seem to be the strong type. The two of you are very formidable, but you are recognizing that it is certainly not. You are, and there's a lot of competition. You are not the standouts, unfortunately, in this environment, especially in your very nice attire. But
There any improvised weapons nearby?
not that you can see, no. As you are gathering in this space, you actually kind of see Mirtazwa making his way towards the Colossus platform first. And as he does kind of stay towards the side of it, you hear him sort of starting to announce the event for this particular one. Colossus will be beginning very soon. I'm glad to see everybody gathered here. Those who have not made their way to the platform and were granted access with your weapons will be asked to leave very shortly, but I will be seeing you individually for that. Now, for those of you who are here, I understand many of you are wearing clothes that are very special to you. Therefore, I have the privilege of reminding you that you will not be harmed while you are here. It will be a representation of your strength instead. But we do hope that you fight as hard as you can. The intention of this is very much to find who is the strongest between everybody. And the strength is not simply raw power, but rather your abilities as a warrior.
Come and get in here.
Kim's a traitor.
You will all be fighting against each other. Everybody gathered here
will be fighting and seeing who is the last to stand. When you feel as though you are exhausted, you are not, again, physically injured, but you may feel a little bit mentally tired for a bit. It will pass, I promise. But for those of you who are gathered and are ready, you will begin. What? Is he behind it?
He was behind the couch.
Okay, Nubs went behind the couch and Nubs was trying desperately to find him. For those of you who are gathered here, if you have your weapons, you may use them. For those of you who do not have your weapons, just concentrate for a moment, and one will be supplied for you. This will begin in 60 seconds.
Oh, that's
Black Razor.
You don't absolutely not. He does not know what that is.
All right, Foos, hear me out.
Here-
We're in a time dilated plane.
Okay.
Funky things are happening with time.
Uh-huh.
Irene has casted haste on Nirja so many times at this point that she's probably out of step with time anyway. So can she go in naturally hasted?
No. Ryland, what
Fuck.
weapon do you think of?
Unless he knows of any like specifically dope ass weapon from home, it's probably the Mace of Disruption.
Okay, yeah. Mace of Disruption.
Chaos Breaker.
At first, you feel the weight in your palm before you even close your hand around it, but you sort of instinctually do so. And as you go to look, you do see what looks like a spectral representation of it. It's slightly transparent, but the color is accurate. It's just like it's been sort of, the opacity has been dialed down a bit. But your mace forms in your hand, and without even thinking about it, your shield comes into place on your other arm as well. But you find yourself kind of back with your familiar weapons.
Is his helmet there?
His helmet is not there.
He's thinking real hard about his helmet right now.
Unfortunately, Nirja, you watch him think a little bit, get his mace, his shield, and then just like think some more, and nothing happens.
He's thinking about all the times he used his helmet to ram things as a weapon.
Oh my god!
Totally.
And unfortunately,
you
does not show. Sorry.
You're just actually going to say to him, you're thinking about your helmet, aren't you?
No. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you got the your other weapons.
Is it emitting the light aura?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh shit. Huh.
Pretty
This
impressive.
feels better.
I'm more familiar with this. And I will leave you two as that is about to begin. For charms, you can see that the music has stopped for a moment. And the bow bitch, as you like to call him, on his platform simply waits for everyone to sort of filter in. But as everybody starts to gather, Mirtaswaz seems to make his way over to this platform as well, and start making his announcements for here. This will be a competition of rhythm and performance. It will require you to have a partner, and the two will win as a pair. As the music is playing, things will change, and it may be difficult to stay in rhythm. Should you fall out of balance, then you lose. Dance well.
Dance. Jeez.
This is so rude.
Why?
Why am I rude?
Because you took Irene's dexterity. I put her with control.
But her charm is increased?
Kadona has dexterity of 1.
You're fine.
Oh my god.
Everything's fine. Don't worry
Dex
about it.
Modifier.
Also, you guys
1.
don't have to pair together. You can break up and
No.
find others if you wanted to.
No.
So is this like a cumulative thing?
Seems to be, from what you can see. It almost feels more like you have to outlast people. So you don't necessarily need to be the best. You just need to make sure you're not the worst.
All right, she's gonna lean into Katarna and be like, "All right, we could dance with each other, but I don't think that would really gain us anything, other than supporting each other. One of us should dance with Lahiri, and the other one should dance with Bakaris, because they are both people of interest."
I don't know. I think we should just stick together.
What? I couldn't hear you over your neck.
Your neck was too loud. Could you say that again? Oh my gosh.
He's like, we should stick together.
Yeah, but we don't get anything from each other. We know each other. Do you get what I'm saying? Don't look at your mic control. No, look at me. I'm kidding.
You even got dubs with that one. Oh my gosh.
She's just like, I need to get information from the cars. We need this for Valen.
Yeah, alright. Sure.
And Lahiri, I think she can, make up for any missteps. Also, why do I feel like I'm standing next to Rylan right now?
I will also mention you have 60 seconds or so, and as you are talking, you can see a few people making their way towards their hopeful partners. And Lahiri is already closer to Bakaris than you are, and seems to be engaging in conversation with him.
Oh, god damn it. She's just look over and be like, oh. All right, Team Green, let's go.
Okay.
Sorry. Forget everything I just said. We're dancing together. We're in this. Just, for some reason, I feel more charismatic around you. If it requires any tricky moves, you can just lift me like your hammer. I'm sure I'm very spin me around.
Landy quoted.
Oh my gosh! All right, so you guys are getting ready soon. But that's what's happening over there. For Colossus, even though this sort of platform is just kind of rounded and slightly elevated from the others, as you are standing here, you actually kind of feel it raise a little bit more. There's about 5 or so feet from the next platform that it is connected to now. You're starting to kind of get the idea that the intention might be to knock off the other fighters as a solution to a quick win, for example. But as everybody is sort of standing and getting ready, you are watching numerous fighters of numerous different strengths sort of getting ready in this space and preparing to fight with you as well. Cool.
Is anybody we recognize in this circle?
Go ahead and hit me with a perception check.
Do I have any time to do? No, I guess never mind.
You have
There's too
60
many
seconds.
Yeah,
so and that's from like when he announced to when you're starting. So yeah, unfortunately.
That's 10
Ryland
rounds.
Ryland at the moment not catching anybody you recognize immediately. A lot of guards and such seem to be here, but it's probably as everyone's kind of starting to make a circle around the space here, kind of looking each other over, that you do recognize the one of the Furbolg honor guards is here. As one of them did not come with a weapon, but one did, and you do get to recognize the male seems to be in the ring.
Is
Rather
my
than
mother
give him-
there?
Oops,
Oh, sorry.
Your mother is not there.
Okay, thank God. Any other Dragonborn from our contingent there?
Hit me with a perception check.
Okay. Oh, great. Yeah, with the minus.
That fucking cheap shot from that lady, Maya. I love that. You also do not see any of your Dragonborn companions there either.
Thank you.
No problem. So for this, this is as sort of explained with the dancing. It's kind of you have to make sure you're not the worst of each round. So there's going to be about 5 rounds total, and you will be rolling. You can make decisions based on how you're kind of going about it. If you're trying to like shove people off the platform, you can do athletics checks. If you're simply just kind of going for regular fighting, just sort of like attacking someone down until they, lose their spectral hit points kind of thing, then it would be sort of an attack roll. If there's any other way you want to go about it, you let me know. But it does have to be a strength-based roll of some kind. Now, there are a lot of participants in this gathering, essentially. So, for the other players, which is Denners and Dubs and Maya, I will have each of you rolling about 6d20s, and you will kind of be the crowd that is fighting along with Nirja and Ryland. Now, for Ryland, you do have that strength aura going right now. So, thankfully, both you and Nirja, so long as you stay close to her, shall be reaping the rewards of that, at least.
I would say rather would like as soon as he clocks the Furbolg buddy, he'd be like,
Hi, what's up?
"All right, stay close. He didn't say anything about teams.
No, he didn't. I feel stronger.
Stay close."
Okay. Cool. And you see him kind of starting to get ready. He has a quarterstaff, but it is a very chunky, gnarly looking branch that he has brought. But with that, Nirja and Ryland, go ahead and roll whatever sort of strength roll you would kind of be trying to do to either eliminate people or push them off, however you'd like. For Dubs, Maya, and Nenners, please just roll me 7d20, please.
70. You want 12? I got you.
70. 7-0.
7. What?
Would I?
0-20.
7, no, that's
70 or 7?
Could I?
Get that! Oh wow, I rolled garbage. All right, go ahead. What I just rolled. Ooh. Uh-huh.
That looks good, right?
It does look good. Oh, Nenners! Wow!
Wow, man. Damn.
Holy shit!
Hey,
Okay,
hold on. We need
Just
to
get the
remove
fuck
this
outta here.
crown. You are no longer the low roller president.
Holy
You've
shit.
been
Don't
demoted.
take my crown from me! I earned this!
That was the
Oh my
characteristics
God.
free. You are no longer a valued representative.
Okay.
You have to hand it to Joe now.
So,
So for go ahead.
sorry, I was just gonna say for Nirja, depending upon how close someone is, their height, things like that. Not too many things at once, obviously, but how close to the edge people are, and whether or not she can either bat them off or fight them off. She's going to make that kind of decision, I guess. So can I roll a combo of both, or just?
This is more like you have about 40 or so people on this platform with you. You could just find someone who's like, that guy's close to the edge, I'm going to push him, or that guy's just close to me, I'm going to stab him. You have your pick.
Okay.
So it's a matter of what you want to do right now. Because you can find someone to do pretty much anything you want.
Okay, Nirja wants to start knocking the closest people off if they're close enough to the edge. She wants to start doing that.
All right, go ahead and give me an athletics check.
Athletics check. Oh, athletics. Okay, here we go.
There's
will
need
say,
some
just
combat
based-
music up in here. Get in here.
I'm gonna give me a second. Jeez.
Okay, all right.
I don't want to
God,
get it
Jesus.
too much. I don't want to get too intense because I'm going to be going between this and the other one, and I don't want
No,
it
it's
to be
intense
"They're
dancing."
dancing, and then intense dancing. Oh my god.
It's Irene dancing with Kodrodo. It's going to be intense.
Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. So that's your athletics. And Flandy, I need your.
I think Ryland's gonna try and he's not necessarily one to kick
Yes,
people off the boat. He's probably gonna assuming so we have to get people off the edge, you're saying, or do we have to straight up beat the shit out of people?
It can be either. You can best somebody in combat or chuck them off the ledge.
All right. Ryland's gonna pick one of those nat ones, I guess, and go. I'm kidding.
Let's go, that bitch.
He's gonna kind of go to the middle, sprint to the middle, and be prepared to attack anyone that attacks him. I guess he's more defensive as per normal. And then he's gonna see Nerja run to this edge and be like, okay.
It sounds good. Yeah, it's true. like your natural instinct. She's just like, fuck that dude. You're like, I'm gonna get into the middle and be a bull. Like, where are you going? Go ahead and just roll me. I think just like a general athletics check as well. This is kind of having you stand your ground.
With my bonus.
Very nice. Yeah, not a problem. You do get a good whack in on somebody as well. And due to my mostly terrible rolling, I kind of brought the average down because initially it was kind of a matter of like who rolled like a 6 and below, and I was going to eliminate about 7 each round. So me alone eliminated 4 of them for you because I rolled a 1, 3, 2, and a 4. So that made the odds a lot better for you. And thankfully, not a lot of high numbers, although none came correct. But the two of you do manage to survive the first round, as numerous people are sort of either getting knocked out or sort of fighting. And also, these rounds aren't like a round of combat. Essentially, this is just sort of like the first burst of time.
Yeah.
So it's perhaps like a minute, perhaps whatever. It's a period of time, not like one kind of instance of a moment.
So Firbolg. Which one's the Firbolg? Get him over here.
Oh, actually, I was going to
over
him separately. Hold on.
Okay. All right.
Don't worry.
Put me in the middle because that's where I said I was.
Yeah, actually, he would follow you there though. So hold on. Let me. Especially when you're like, hang out. He's like, okay. let me come on over. All right. Let me see. Oh shit, he's pretty good with it. So up high. Oh yeah, and if he's close to you, he's fine. He rolled a natural 9, which isn't great, but he has good bonuses. And with your it's +5, right, for you?
For Constitution, yeah.
Yeah, he's fine. Exactly. So he stays on, as well as a lot of the rest of you. But a few you guys are watching as about 7 or so have gone down. 1 second for me.
My favorite thing about that praying mantis one is just when he falls, the arms just
arms up, yeah. Oh my god! Yeah, I know that one cracks me up so much. Okay, so you guys managed to survive the first round. I'm going to cut back over to the dancey folks at this point. So the two of you are paired up. I believe it is Kodo Rono and Irene, who are together in this sort of duet. As everybody starts to kind of gather and you start to hear the violinist starting to play once again in the center, the music that was played previously was sort of not passive music, but just music that was easy enough to sort of start moving and dancing along to quite easily. But this particular song that he starts with seems to be a little faster paced than the others, and sort of expecting perhaps a little more intricacy in your dancing. Excuse me. There's a lot more notes. It almost feels as if he's playing like 2 or 3 violins at the same time. There's a lot going on. It's not super fast, but it is something that seems a little more technical than what you're used to. So for this, it's going to be, we're going to average your rolls. And these will always be a performance check. So even though I was talking about sort of agility and such, it's not dexterity based. It is all charisma performance rolls. So because of Kodrono's aura, I believe you both get a +4 to both of your rolls, which is fantastic. So I will need the two of you to go ahead and roll your droisma. Because of your charisma or your performance checks, please roll me 1 performance to each of you, and then we will average that out. Very nice. Roll your charisma, please, or your performance. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Well, you do get a +4. Maya, did you add +5 to yours, or is that your natural?
This is with the skill bonus thing. I didn't apply Kodrono's aura.
Okay, so Kodrono, his bonus would get you to 25. Which is good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So that brings your average to, or your total. Excuse me. Not your average. You're fighting for your life. Yeah. They're dancing over on this side, but you guys are fighting on the other. It's fun. I am going to ask the other three who are not participating, which is Flandy Nenners again, and Vogley. Oh, we just got raided. Hello, Wanderer's Haven. How's it going?
Hello, people.
Wanderers Haven! Hi! We're having a dance-off and an actual fight.
Yes. There's basically an
Fight
arena
club.
fight and then a dance competition happened on the stand. It's a lot going on. I hope you had a wonderful night. How's it going? Thank you for shouting out Wanderer's Haven. Thank you again for the raid. We will be ending soon, but we're going to raid as well. So hang out for us for a little bit, and then thank you for hanging out with us too as well. But yes, I will ask the other three who are not participating in this. Please roll me. This is going to sound weird because we're essentially adding the numbers together for these rolls. So I need you all to roll me 7 D40s. It sounds bonkers, but it's because there's 2 D20s, and it's kind of giving them an edge because they can get a natural 1.
I rolled it. Oh!
Alright,
Wow.
Gotta get my crown back.
God, I'm fucking garbage. I'm doing so poorly right now.
Gotta get my crown back.
Nice
Nenners.
roll.
That's numbers.
I got a 6 in there. Look at that.
Ah,
You
Who's got a
got
3 though? She's taking it away some more.
I know, I'm doing so badly. It's good for them, but it's
Diddly.
very funny for me. Okay, so yeah, they're basically doing like the dancers. I have 2 dancers who immediately get eliminated or 4 dancers because I rolled a 3 and a 7. So those 2 couples immediately fall out of step and just kind of escort themselves off. Strangely enough, I think as you guys are dancing, you recognize that the ones that seem to fall out of rhythm, there almost seems to be like a wave of confusion over them. And just because of their motions, you're starting to realize that they suddenly can't hear the music at all. If it seems as though they have failed the test, they are no longer able to participate in the sense that they can't even hear and participate that way. So after the first like kind of wave of confusion, you're seeing people kind of walk off like understanding that they did not pass. But 1, 2, 3, Ryland has 1 failure with the 6. And then after that we hit double digits. Mine is next with a 13 because I did terribly as well. Again. So for me alone, 1, 2, 3, 4. We all rolled pretty well. 5, 6, and 7. Okay, so your total was enough to pass anyway, but I just wanted to make sure I have enough to kind of get kicked off in this situation. You got served. Codrono and Irene, the 2 of you have never danced together ever, but you're doing okay. At the moment, you are far from the worst, but the intensity of the song is picking up a little bit, and you imagine that the next round is going to be a little easier to fail. So you guys are still going about your dance, and you've made it past the first round. We're going to go back to the fighters and have you guys roll once again. If there's anything in terms of like RP, like how you're approaching it, feel free to kind of explain that a little bit.
I was gonna be like, as soon as the music starts, Irene's gonna like take Kadrono's hand and take his other hand and be like, all right, so I need you here and then up here, and then we're just gonna she's like coaching me through the whole thing and just like try to keep up. I know it's not your natural environment, but I believe in you.
And Drone's just stumbling way to success.
Like you can hear the and 1 and 2 and 1.
It feels like Irene is leading very much, like even though the hands are placed in a way that seems as though Codrono is, but she's like, come here, just step over here, put your foot over there.
So like normal.
So like normal, yeah. But yeah, the 2 of you have passed the first round. So we'll head over to Nirja and Ryland for round 2 of the fights. So is there any change in tactic? I will say Nirja in the end of the scuffle, kind of pushing someone off the edge, is not in your aura currently. So you kind of recognize that she's a little bit too far. And of course you can communicate that with each other, but at the moment, are not close enough.
And if she feels less swole, she's gonna like jump back and like see where Ryland is, what he's doing, and jump back. Because she knows how important that is.
there is a lot happening at the moment, so it might not be
Yeah.
something that you're gonna like recognize immediately.
Okay.
But obviously, your friend can communicate. You can kind of be like, oh, that's totally fine. But
Yeah, or well, I mean, she is in as she does in battle, like going to check where her allies are intermittently. So in between shoving, she's just gonna have a quick look for Ryland. Can't find him. Okay, shove. Look in the other direction and see where he is.
Sure.
I think Ryland at this point has just been like, well, Nurse is going to do Nurse things. Hopefully there's no wisdom saving throws to be had here.
It is.
And to his furbolg friend, he'll just be like, my goal is just to be defensive as we can. I got your back, you got my back.
Always, brother.
And he's just like in a very defensive posture, and I don't think he can do it because it's part of his paladin stuff, but I'm sure he could do parts of it. But he would try and do like his normal shield blocking stuff if he could, that kind of thing.
Okay.
But he's playing very defensively.
Yeah, no, that's very cool. I like the idea of using your like interception or even like your shield block to kind of keep you up in there. So I will have you roll your normal like athletics and such. If he doesn't pass, we're gonna try and see if your shield will be able to save you from essentially getting out. So I like the idea of that. And Nirja, how are you going about this round? Do you see that you're disconnected from your team? You can close the distance if you like.
Okay.
And what are you doing this round?
She is absolutely so agreed. So now that she sees that she's too far, she's going to go back to her teammates, and as she's going, like, dodge and also hopefully take in that Ryland is doing a defensive stance, so she's going to play off of that, kind of a yin and yang situation where if he's going defensive, she's going to go offensive and help him out.
Sounds good. All right, so for the other three who are not participating in this, Nenders is just literally always. Because Valen's like, you go do your thing, I don't give a shit.
I feel bad because like Netters wants to do it, but Valen is like, "Fuck you." So it's like,
no, I hear you. But this is how I get to have you, participate anyway, in a way. So last time we had you guys roll 7. Please roll 5 this time. D20s.
D20s.
5 D20s. Yes, 40 is for the other team. But D20s for this particular one.
Give me my crown back. Give me my crown back, baby.
Oh,
Wait, I just rolled one. I did. I'm sorry.
That's so
You
bad.
did just roll one of them.
It's not good.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, give me that crown back, yo. Back.
Look at those freaking highs
Wow.
and lows. Oh, God damn it, it's not updated.
He ain't out of this.
Oh my God, dude, you are up highs and lows, baby.
Thank
okay,
you.
Over
so-
here defending the crown.
Yeah, which is good because Nenders and I alone handled this round. Oh no, Maya did. Sorry, she got a 2 and a 6. So she's definitely helping you out as well. But yeah, with your teamwork together, thankfully, it is seemingly good for you. But go ahead and roll your athletics checks or your attack rolls, depending on how you would like to kind of roll this out. You are in Ryland's strength aura currently.
Yeah.
And let me roll for Bold Boy.
Ooh, that was right.
I'm sorry. One more time. Athletics. You said, Foos?
Athletics or attack depends on you said you were being aggressive, so I would say just roll an attack
Aggressive. An attack roll. Okay, thank you.
roll.
I hit it. I did.
No, you didn't.
There
You
you go.
found that. Your Furbolg boy, I rolled a natural 1.
No.
And there are no other ones here.
There's a 2.
Oh,
Let me just.
Yeah,
there's a 2, but
Ryland's aura strong.
he does, but it's a natural 1, and literally no one else rolled a natural.
Come on, I can't tell him I got his back and then him immediately go out. That's rude.
It's not your fault. It was him. Oh my
It's a natural
God.
1, but he's unnaturally strong.
He's,
Oh,
yeah, it's going to
There
be
it
what
is.
it's going to be.
there's the trauma. In case you thought I was joking, here we are.
Oh my God. As you're kind of like getting back into the rhythm of sort of like protecting yourselves and, sort of pushing others off into the distance, there's a moment where you sort of look away and then look back and you hear like quadruped or something sort of running in that direction. You don't kind of see it until you basically hear the impact behind you and then see your furball companion sort of flying off the edge. Thankfully not the edge of the entire platform, but enough to sort of land basically by the death cove and get like kicked off in that direction. And as you as you turn to look, you can see that the Nothic, the creature with the one eye, is now standing in place of where that furball is. And
It's
turns
about to
its
get punched in the
one golden
face.
eye. And decks him.
Punch it in the eyeball.
unfortunately.
Actually,
This guy
can I
back-
see if I can throw his ass off in the same direction as this spinner?
In the next
Yes!
round, absolutely. But currently, it
He
also
has
just
one big central eye. So what you gotta do is you gotta punch him in the eye and be like, "You see that?"
just punch him in the eye. You'll be fine. But yeah, the two of you are good for this round. But we'll go back over to the dancing fools on the other side. So, Irene, is there anything else you're going to kind of do for this? I guess like to treat differently rather than the last round.
Still a lot of coaching. If the steps get trickier, she's just gonna like, she's just, her whole thing is just focused on guiding him to make sure that they're in perfect concert if possible, or as close as they can get. And she's also listening for the beat, just making sure that they got the timing. So she's still calling out like the tempo, especially when it switches.
All right. So I'll have the two of you roll your performance checks again. Kodrono very much leaning on Irene for this. The other three who are not participating, 5d 40s for me, please.
His aura is +4, right? Or is it
It's
+4?
+4.
Oh, okay. Never mind. It should be what?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes.
Nice. Not as nice.
oh.
Oh!
If I roll my d4, can I help Kadrono?
Are you sure he didn't
I
go
think we're good.
Colossus thing?
I think we're good. We got a 4, a 9, a 3, a 7.
That's for Kadrono.
Yeah. No, you're
11.
good. You're good. You can save that d4. Kodrono passed. Irene is pulling weight.
I was because they're additive. Don't forget,
Oh,
they're
exactly.
working together.
They add them together. And Irene, I mean, it's a combination of Irene and actually Kodrono's aura.
Yeah.
Because it is additive. He's literally adding 8 to your rolls right now because the two of you are getting +4s. So it is very helpful right now. And I almost feel like if Irene was strong enough, she would like be almost what is that dancer? I think it was like Gene Kelly when he was doing that ridiculous dance with that lady like up the stairs and down the stairs, and he literally was holding her and like picking her up and dancing. It almost feels like that for Irene right now. Like she is almost manhandling Kodrono, but in a very graceful way. Like just get over here, put your feet. Nope, not there. It is on the surface. It honestly doesn't look terrible, but there's a lot of sort of control and tension happening. Not obviously antagonistic, but just sort of making sure you guys fall in step. But Irene, you managed to make sure that the team survives this round. And with that, we're going to go back. There are, I believe, 2 more rounds left for both of you. And these next 2 rounds are not who is the worst. You have to hit a certain threshold. So these are individual rolls, but your total needs to be at least a 22 to pass this round. So going back to the fighting folk, what's happening? I can't look at Discord. People are laughing too hard, and I think I'll probably lose it. So, yep. Combat crew, please hit me with your attack rolls or whatever it might be. You need to hit a 22 or higher to stay in this round.
All right. Ryland's smacking the shit out of that. Whatever the fuck it is. Hell yeah.
Very nice.
Oh, thank
Yep.
God. Okay.
For those who
Come on, Ryland.
y'all are good.
That was
for those
almost
of
a
you
2.
who are not participating, please roll me 4d20. For those of you who are not participating, if it needs to be 13 or higher to stay in.
Almost call it pound my
5d20?
4d20.
4d20.
And just get those nat 20s out of you.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Two of them though.
Oh, but that has got
That
three
is
of you
true.
out. Three of them
Yeah,
out.
that's
That's
true.
good. That's good odds for you guys.
Yeah.
13 or higher. My 2 are kicked out. Dubs, I need you as well.
Well, what am I doing?
Roll 4d20 for me, please.
Oh, wait.
40-20s.
40. Stop it. Stop.
Yeah!
Okay, good.
Wow. Holy
That's
shit.
super slightly above average.
No, no, hold on. No, but like you need a 13 or above to anyway. So 2 from you, 2 from that. 1.
That's literally what? Just over half of them.
So 6, 7 are still in, and I'm gonna roll. Actually, okay. Actually, I'm going to roll a separate one for the Nothic. I was gonna have him rolled into that, but I think that's less
Did
interesting.
you punch him in the eye? yet, Ryan?
He did.
Right.
That was his roll. He did. He landed a good shot on the Nothic.
Repelling blast.
Yes, let's go.
Roll ups here. Let's go.
Just the 20 here for the Nothic. Dink. Out.
Get his ass out there.
How would you like to
No.
narrate you ejecting the Nothic who knocked out your buddy?
Exactly that. He sees that. He's like, no! And he goes up, swings the hammer, does a big fat uppercut, and it just lands right next to where he landed.
Fucking
And-
awesome.
And Roland just points his mace out, and not Roland, Ryland points his mace out, and does like that was for you, brother.
Yeah, and you see him stand and just like
Shield
with
on
the
his
staff up. Avenged immediately.
And then I
Yeah,
imagine
so,
it immediately turns back into like someone rushing behind him, and he's like, oh shit. Oh!
yeah, exactly. Oh my god, we just got raided again.
Hello!
How are you? Happy Saturday. We are going to be wrapping up relatively soon, but like
No, Sunday.
we always raid at the end. But thank you so much for raiding us. I hope you had a wonderful night.
Not according to Fooz's rule.
Tell us what you did and stuff. And I hope it was an awesome stream.
Yeah.
But we are going between 2 events that are happening. One is literally a dance contest, and the other is an arena, basically, where they're all fighting. So we just finished a scene in the arena, so we're going to go back to the dance crew, essentially. And as we are going back to you guys, this is where it is mandatory that you hit a certain number. So the 2 of you must hit a 25 with your numbers added together, essentially. So hold on 1 second. Oh, sorry, not 25, because I'm supposed to be for the other round. It needs to be a 30 this round to pass.
We can go back to 25. That's fine.
No, it's 30. You guys need to add up to 30, essentially. And for everybody else who is not participating, please give me 4d40s. And same thing.
40/40s.
Actually, for them, it's 25. If you don't, 4d40s, if it doesn't add up to 25 or higher, they fail this round.
I rolled it. I did.
Okay, I lost. I'm out. 2 are out for me. And then I need performance from Irene. There you go. And Irene, that's with a plus. That's not with a +4. So.
That's all.
Center's got 3 of them out.
What am I
It
doing?
was under 25, you said, right?
I need a performance.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh
Wait, so
no, you're under. Oh,
I saw. Yeah, I saw my roll as yours, and then it just flipped on me.
Well,
Fucking single digit.
Oh,
Hold
no.
on. I got a
Also,
D4.
I got a piece. I'll be right back. But you guys can roll.
I got a D4 too. I rolled a 4.
God
Can
damn
we
it.
translate that 4 to this? We all know it's going to be a 1 otherwise. You got a D4
Well,
coming, don't worry.
it was a good run.
You got a D4, don't worry.
Huh?
You got a D4 coming. I just got to get through enough.
That is a 1.
No, but I rolled a 4 before my D4. I was hoping to beat on it.
Oh.
What'd you have to beat? Well, I think you beat it anyways, right? Because you got what, 20 plus 8, 28? You needed a 30?
Oh. What? Where'd you get? Oh, because
Irene
she
plus
has 18.
has the 15. Yeah.
She has
15
18.
plus 5 plus 8. 28 plus 1, 29. So anything Nenners would roll, 30.
I'm confused.
Go, bitch. Let's go. Oh, I got it again!
Yo!
Let's go!
Nice.
Yeah! Yeah, Nanners!
Did take my credit.
Finally!
I got all 4 motherfuckers out of that last one.
Good save, Dennis.
Oh my god, I got to hear all of that chaos. I think that sounds about right. Although I think Codrono is only +4 for your Constitution, right?
Yeah, but
Okay.
15
Yeah, it
plus
still
5.
adds. You're fine.
Okay.
You still make it.
All right.
You're not wrong. I'm just
Ladies
making sure
with
that
the
that's
math.
correct. But
I added 8, not 10.
this team is really making it, and weirdly enough, I feel like you're noticing Codrono's charisma aura seems to be helping you out in this situation quite a bit. So with that, how many did we lose in that round? I know all of Nenners
them.
has failed, right?
Also, Foozca, you haven't been rolling for Bakarma and
7,
I
8.
have. They've been whispers to me.
Lahihi. Okay.
Yeah, they're. Hold on, am I missing someone? Oh no, Vogley's is just higher up. Okay, I missed that. So
10?
2 from that failed. 2 from that failed. So that's 6 we're up to, and then Nenners is 10. Holy shit! So 10 couples fail out in this round, and the 2 of you manage to keep up. It is coming down to the last few for the dancers, and you recognize that next round might be the last.
Sure, you want to delay for another like 15 minutes?
Is there a cooldown on inspirations or something? Or
I believe so.
We will move back over to the fighters. The this will be one of the last few. Actually, Nothic is not there anymore. So let's take him out. This is going to narrow it down to whoever might be the last one standing after this. So for this, you once again need to roll. This is a matter of who has the highest total. So if any of you roll and your total is beneath a 27, you automatically fail. So you need to
Boost.
roll what?
Hear me out.
Okay.
How about? What do you need to be a ranger? Is it wisdom?
It is wisdom.
Fuck! Alright, never
It's
mind.
It's wisdom and dex.
Sorry.
Oh. But they both have to be 13?
Correct.
I was about to
Sorry,
argue
I
that I
wrote-
could Hunter's Mark someone.
What were you going to say, Buckley?
Sorry, I rolled the wrong roll, didn't I?
How was it the wrong roll?
Oh, I thought you said that you guys were talking, and then I turned and you said wisdom, and I was like, wait, what? What did I do
No,
wrong?
okay. No,
Oh,
don't
no.
worry about it. Don't worry about it. You rolled fine. It's
Okay.
good. Don't confuse
All right,
yourself.
cool.
I knew what she's in.
Landy, go ahead and roll whatever you'd like. For the others who are not
I
playing,
think it's the
please
same.
roll me 2 d20s each. And any that are, they need to be 16 or higher to pass.
Who's? Real quick.
But
I would argue that Vogley and I are synergizing right now, and
Yeah, yeah.
that we are purposely positioning to set ourselves
You
up
are
for making
trying.
rules.
so hard for this cheese, my man. Please just roll it. You'll be okay. Don't worry.
You don't know.
All right, then there's one of
See?
them passed.
I told you you didn't know.
I said 2d20.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let's take
Yo, if that's the case, that's a total of 8.
Yeah, and she does worse! That a girl! Hell yeah!
Well, she didn't do worse per se, because it was 2
That's
d20s plus made 9. 2 d20s made 8.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay, so, oh my god. So it genuinely looks like it's coming down between Nurja and one other person. Somewhere in the fuss, unfortunately, Ryland seems to have gotten. Actually, Ryland, I'll let you kind of decide. Because you were sort of stalwart and staying in the center, do you think it's a matter of like you just took too much, essentially, damage, or do you think you got pushed out?
Honestly, I think it's probably like in the fighting out of the corner of his eye, he saw someone going for a cheap shot on Nurja, and tried to dive to like, oh no, fuck you.
Yeah.
And didn't make it.
Yeah.
Rude.
It was a much harder blow than you were expecting. But as it does, Ryland, you feel yourself sort of disoriented as when you kind of go to move in, you see that it seems to be another, obviously, party goer. So everyone's in very nice clothing. But this seems to be a half-elf male of some kind. But he comes down with a rapier stab, essentially, that was looking for Nirja. It was absolutely going to be a cheap shot, probably around her knee area to kind of throw her off balance, but Ryland kind of steps in instead. And the rapier is it's bejeweled and shining and beautiful in many ways. And even though many people came in with spectral weapons, this is a tangible physical weapon. And you can obviously tell as it's coming towards Nirja that it seems to be magical in some way. But you intercept that shot. And unfortunately, you kind of feel like the sort of mental focus needed even to sort of stand drain from you. And you feel sort of mentally exhausted. Your body doesn't feel any pain, but it almost feels like someone has just pulled the physical, like almost mental energy out of you in a way. And you find that you are kind of moved off of the platform, not of your own volition really, but more like you were kind of commanded to do so, and you can't stop yourself from doing so. He's thinking hard. He's thinking real hard. What's up, man?
Can I roll to break out of it?
No, unfortunately not. Which does mean, Nirja, unfortunately, you will not get the benefit of his aura for the last round, which will be next.
I mean, what if she
if
comes
not-
close enough to the edge?
Nope. She's not. We're going back to the dancers. This will be one of your last rounds as well. And, for this particular one, the last one, you needed to hit a combined total of 30. This is actually going to be the same, but we're seeing how many of the others can drop out with that same number, essentially. So everybody else rolling, please roll 2d40s. You need to be 30 or higher to stay in.
All right, so
Roll.
Oh my god!
nice. This whole time, she's been trying to like get him along with the dance. And so instead she's gonna try to switch up and be like treat it like a battle. And
okay.
sort of lay out her strategy and just be like, all right, listen to the beat. As in like the beat of the drum. And like try to nudge him into more treating it like almost like a kata instead of like dancing.
Yeah.
That helps him.
Yeah. Absolutely. Let's go. I love that. Performance from both of you.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was a natural 3.
Yep.
There's another.
Well, maybe it'll work for Cadrono. It did. It worked for him a little bit.
It did.
I don't know if that was enough though.
That's a 17 though.
Because of the +4. And then hers is +16. You guys made it. You made it. 33 total. Yeah.
This works better for him. It's just like, no, I'm not a
Oh my god.
Like focusing so much on it, kind of falling away.
Dude. And again, it's down to 3 couples at the end of this. And Irene, as you're looking around, you can see that it is you, Crodrono, Bakaris, Lahiri, and the last couple seems to be the Elven King and that aquatic woman as well. So the 3 of you are the last 3 standing for this. So
She's actually gonna pause and, well, not pause, but like kind of look towards them, and it's like a mixture of respect and also a smile, like, hey.
Yeah, what's up? Okay, so for this is going to be the last rounds for both of these. This is a matter of who can essentially beat whoever. Now for Nirja, we're going back to the combat situation here. The battery's low. My earbud yelled at me and it startled me. But no, we're good. For Nirja, who was the one who rolled high enough? I feel like I should have wrote it down, but then I didn't. I think it was Nenners actually, right? Because you rolled a 19, I think.
I
Everyone
rolled
else.
Dookie. I think I got a 23 and something else. No, 19 and 8.
Yeah, but you're that's
19
out of
and 8, you got
D20, so the 19 was the one that passed.
Oh, Wasn't it 2d40 on this
then-
one? That was the 16 to 22.
No, that was for the dancers. The D20s were for the fighters. So your fighter your fighter representation passed. So this is actually a roll off between Nirja and Nenners, or Bogli and Nenners. This is going to come down to flat D20 rolls and not bonuses to strength or anything.
Brothers. Learn how I build a willing disciple. And at times
So
an
I-
unwilling disciple.
Yourself. It's okay. Go ahead, Bogli.
Just a straight D20, not clicking Mithra Majesty or anything like
Literally, as I said, just the D20. Just the
that?
D20.
All right, I'm just making
Nothing.
sure because I wasn't sure. Oh my sweet baby Jesus Nenners.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
No, Bagley, just show
Nah,
him
bro.
Roll the other
nah,
one. Roll
you
one
don't
too.
get that
You got
card
this.
no more, dude.
You got this.
Sorry, man.
You got
Oh
this.
shit.
How the
You right on the edge of that platform.
Nenners is henceforth banished from the low rollers club.
What's that? What is that?
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
why
what?
not?
You
I
had
was
an
just trying to
inspiration?
No.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, I had one. I already burnt it for Kodo Roto.
Yo, he's rolling so well tonight. Nirja, you find yourself standing off face to face with this half elf with the rapier. Much like Ryland, I'm gonna let you kind of describe and decide how Nirja is vested, whether it's kind of getting her out of the ring or taking too much damage, essentially. But unfortunately, not the victor in this case.
Nirja is going to assume that her strength is, going to be what wins, and she goes towards him with Mithra Majesty, like trying to almost like joust with him, I guess, and lets him get too close, and he can slash her like mid body, I guess, and she will just feel like really weak, and then just start to fade and kneel on the floor.
It's faster than Nirja expected, and you're just quick as well. Like she's no slow, strong person, but it moves with a speed that you weren't anticipating. And much like I think Ryland noticed, the magic of the rapier seems to be doing a lot of work in that case. And in this particular moment, despite the choice of weapon, it does strangely feel like an incredible show of strength as well. And as the damage is done to you, you find yourself kind of losing the mental fortitude to stay in and sort of find yourself being sort of escorted out, even by yourself. But as that comes to a close, you hear Mietriswa's voice kind of start booming over the crowd again, and we have a winner. An incredible show and display of strength through and through. I will be meeting with you shortly, but let us find who our final dancers will be as well. And we're going to go back to the dancers for our last rolls here. What were you going to say?
Is there enough time to run over to him?
It's a bit of a distance, but yeah, you could, because this is not seconds,
Yeah.
It's a bit of time. Absolutely, you can make your way over there.
His calves are really strong right now.
His calves are incredibly strong right now.
Well, I also wasn't sure how long the drain thing lasted. If it was just long enough to get off the thing, or if that's going to interfere with him actually moving over there.
I should have explained that as well. Yeah, once you're kind of off the platform, you do still feel a little bit drained. But the moment Mietriswa announced who the winners were, the two of you feel your strength coming back to you, just sort of capable of moving no problem and going wherever you would like. But as you're going over, you can see that Irene and Kodrono have somehow made it to the finals. they are here with
For some reason,
Bakar.
his shirt's off and she's.
He's taking things from Kemen's book.
You don't know how or when, but Kodrono lost his shirt at some point. But we are going to have. I'm actually going to have. I think. Who was the other person who rolled really well? Ryland, Flandy, actually. Flandy, you rolled a 39 from the D40 from before. So, Flandy, you are rolling for the king, the Elven King, and the Aquatic Lady. I'm going to be rolling for Lahiri and Bakaris, and Maya and Dubs. The two of you will be rolling for each other. Much like with the strength feat, this is flat D20s. So no additives to it by any means. Just roll your d20.
Now
Here's
that
another 5.
Kadrono's in kata mode, she's trying to sync with him, and that might not be the best thing, but we're gonna try it.
Mm-hmm. I feel like I heard the.
Well, I see myself out. It was fun, guys.
Flandy, please roll a d40 for me, and I will also roll a d40.
Dang.
That's not even that good. It's just. Flandy, are you trying to summon? What are you doing? What's. Yeah!
Yeah!
Woo!
I don't know what chicken you sacrificed.
Oh my
in the background,
God.
but it worked.
All right, so for whatever reason, the couple that I was controlling started doing the dance I posted in Discord. That's exactly what happened. It was just an overwhelming urge that came over them. They saw
my
Kadrona with the shirt
lord.
off. Was like, we gotta try that too.
We gotta go do it! Oh my god.
Oh yes.
That incredible. A D1, you got a 1 on a D40. As the
Talent.
song is coming to an end, I think Kodrono and Irene, you can see that the other dancers seem to get that kind of wave of confusion over themselves and realizing that they lost step off. And you can absolutely see that Bakaris and Lahiri are incredibly in sync. They don't seem to be faltering at any point in time. This feels almost natural for the two of them. They're both doing incredibly well. And in seeing that all the others who failed kind of had that wave of confusion and left, the two of you are kind of waiting for it because it's like, we're doing all right, but we're not as good as those two. But the music never stops in your ear. Kind of surprises you a little bit, but eventually you hear the music instead kind of dim down and quiet a little bit. And as it does, Mirtiswa seems to kind of step out onto the dance floor eventually. So, this actually has a few winners, for numerous reasons. Melody often works, in common time at least, in 4s. So, congratulations to our winners here. I will set up an audience for you very shortly. It will be individual if you prefer, but you will all have a moment to ask and answer some questions. Congratulations once again. And for the rest, we will be landing this platform shortly. You have another 30 or so minutes to speak with each other, converse, make deals if you need, but you will all be sent home very soon. Thank you for coming. You see him sort of starting to step away, to which you actually hear the music come to a stop as the violin player steps off and in the direction of the 4 winners. And through the mask, you've heard him speak before, but it was always sort of like disembodied or projected in some way. It feels like this is the first time you're hearing him speak, and it's just him physically speaking to you directly in front of him. But as he speaks, you hear, for winning this particular event, you get a favor from me.
You keep cutting in and out.
Yeah.
Sorry, hold on. I think it might be because something.
I think I can't tell what it is. I can't tell if it's your hair over the mic or what, but like there's all night, like you would dim down just enough and then come back up, and I haven't figured it out yet.
Maybe it's my hair. I apologize because my braid was like literally right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. But he will say, you will get a task from me, within reason, of course. But I will also be able to perhaps answer some of the questions. Again, in private if necessary. But congratulations. I will be speaking with you soon. And people are starting to kind of filter out or move into various different places and such. But with the conclusion of both of these events, that's where we're going to end the night. So thank you all for being amazing and hanging out with us. And, and for those of you who are not feeling great, thank you for sticking it out and being here.
Please, this is awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, this is dope.
I
Thank you.
so glad you liked it. The gifts are killing me. I genuinely had to look away every so often because our Discord is going ham. But please whisper me your votes, and I am going to find somebody for us to raid while you're doing that.
Doo-dah.
And thank you again to those who rated us, which was Grim Quest
Yeah, big
and
thank you.
Wanderer's Haven. Thank you very, very much. We very much appreciate it.
We hope you enjoyed the dancing and the fighting, two of
Yeah.
people's favorite things to do,
Oh
because
yes.
we're human beings and we
Oh,
like that
yes.
stuff.
Oh yes.
Oh,
so much
man, Nenners, that nat 20, I can't believe it.
I am so fucking
got that
sorry.
next
I am
one.
so sorry. I was psyched because I'm like,
I-
yo, me versus you. That's you easy.
Yeah.
I got like this is gonna be a
Incredible, huh?
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
your
tonight's
just
dice
rolls
were-
tonight have been straight booty cakes. So
I was gonna say tonight's dice have been a straight upset. Like,
Yeah.
For,
Dude,
yeah, that is the term. Absolutely, it's been an upset. Like
Yeah.
everything that was status quo was like flipped on its head.
It really was. It was
It's
opposite
very-
night. It's like,
Yeah,
it's
but
fine.
you know, I hope you guys. No apologies at all. But I
thanks,
hope you-
Cadrono.
yeah,
Yeah,
Yo,
Cadrono, you played such an amazing part tonight. Between all
Yeah,
the questions.
if you didn't have his aura, you wouldn't have lasted as long.
oh man.
That
Yes.
actually really helped quite a bit.
And Ryland, you too. Well done
Yeah.
in your stage.
Yeah,
I would not have survived.
Yeah. Yeah, and I love the narrative of Ryland kind of taking the blow for her instead, and I was like,
I
that's
Yeah.
cool, and I
know,
really
oh, my
like that. I
heart.
like it very much. And
Really?
especially in a situation
Really.
like this where unfortunately, you know, you have to like describe your demise. You know,
Yeah.
I wanted to essentially let you have the control over that, and that was such a cool way of doing it. So
Tell me how you fucked
It
up.
really was. Thanks for that.
yeah,
Yeah, tell me how you fucked up.
well, because like it's not fun when it's just like, let me tell you how you die. You know,
Yeah.
like that's not cool, and especially when it's sort of like it's slightly impersonal in this situation because it's like a bunch of people fighting. So I can't even say like you've been slugging it out for a while, and it's like no, it's just a free for all, and you know you essentially like caught a bad situation, and here you are.
Ryland's not upset. He avenged his brother's ass kickery.
Oh my god,
and,
that was awesome too. Yeah,
saved her.
yeah,
Yeah.
Great.
You're
Even though
just
that
like,
bitch still
well,
won in the
I
end.
did it till the end. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, at the very least, she, you know, did her best and got almost
Yeah.
to the end. Was this close?
You did make it to the end. You were just, you know, you were the final
Well,
two.
Well, right.
You
We
didn't
were
succeed.
in the We were in the finals.
Yeah.
It was the silver trophy for the bronze dragon.
Yeah.
How do you spell that?
Right,
Boo-rah.
fine.
Get out of here. And honestly, I
Thank
feel
you.
like you guys were rolling well, like on average in general too. Like
Yeah.
Yes.
I think all the other rounds they were really like, besides the dancing round where the two of them unfortunately didn't roll great. A lot of
Well,
times
it's-
you were rolling well enough to just stay and hang out. It was great.
Yeah. For me, I was
Which is-
definitely rolling what I needed to roll, like regardless
Yeah.
of what it was. It was very up and down, so I'm very glad for that.
Yeah. Oh,
What were you saying, Flindy?
Which is also funny because like the weapon that he chose was the lesser of his two weapons for the situation. It definitely would have made more sense to go Warhammer plus one.
Aw. I know, but like, thankfully for this, you know, it's not going to harm you in this particular situation. So it was just a matter of like, what does he feel comfortable with, you know? And I thought that was also cool to find out as well.
Black Razor.
I'm just double checking. What'd you say? Huh? What happened?
Black
Oh,
Razor.
Black Razor.
Oh, Black Razor.
That's
good.
what I want, but Foos won't give it to me.
Kyla just turns into a cutthroat assassin out of nowhere. I was like, what the?
Can you imagine?
Bailey gets worried in the corner over there.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, it is fake, but it'd be interesting to see if you like soul drain somebody
My blade hungry.
partially, like they were a little bit weaker in the.
Oh my goodness. All right. I think I've
Double
been
jump
around
would
for a
be
little
stronger.
bit. Everyone seems to have been going for a little bit of time, so but that's okay. But we
Who we rating,
Yeah.
Foos?
are raided them a while ago, but I think we're gonna go raid Lord Baron. I think it's
Lord
Baron.
Baelish?
I'm not sure. It's not.
How's it spelled?
Hey, don't
Um,
forget to take notes and write stuff in the chats and memories and stuff because it's going to be a hot minute before we come back.
And memories.
Oh no, we are continuing this. It's just gonna be
Never mind. Just kidding.
Sans Rylando a little bit.
No, Ryland.
Yeah.
But
Still take
no,
notes.
don't worry. But yeah, still take notes. That's totally
No
fine.
problem.
Ryland takes Valen to see Becca Fantastic. But we're gonna go start our raid. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the raids as well. Yeah, we're gonna be back.
thought
Maybe
you
next
said
Friday
Baron.
for like a cheese episode or something, depending on what we're doing.
Cheese.
Cheese. I haven't participated
so-
in one in so long.
Yeah.
We love cheese.
Yeah.
But everyone have a
I wish
wonderful
I could
night,
have it.
and thank you for hanging out.
Thanks, everybody.
And good night.
Thank you.
We're supposed to end at midnight.